Can you hear me? Can you hear what I'm saying? Okay. My bad. I took it out because like I don't know how to turn it off. And like at nighttime, this shit lights up really bad. And yeah. So I took it off. I don't know how to turn it off. Any sound I make, it will get like more light. Like lighter. I don't know how to call it. I don't know. You know what I mean. How you guys doing? Oh shit, I'm not wearing my retainer. Where did I put it? Hold on, chat. I gotta wear that. Is it this one? Must be. I think it's. Is it that one? I have so many retainers just laying around. I don't remember which one it is. Oh no! I think it's this one. God damn it! I need to have more like. No, it could be these. I actually have no idea. Oh, does it say? Oh well. I might be doing a reverse retainer thing. Hold on, my room is so messy, cause I've been like so just like I don't know dead the past couple of days. I came home yesterday like what is it called? Should we start out with one fun thing for you? We gotta start out by me having to call out someone because what the hell? What the helly? I don't know if Michael is here, but Michael typically, as always, gifted like he always gifts like so many subs when I'm offline for some reason. I don't know if he's trying to like get away with like gifting me subs without me like noticing, but I got eyes everywhere. You can't do that. So I don't think he's here, but Michael made it happen. This is Michael's job. Gave me 160 gifted subs and then decided, you know what? That's not enough. Let's add another 50. And then said another 50. And then said another 25. So it's crazy. It's actually crazy. I just wanted to say thank you so much to Michael, but I don't think he's here right now. So remind me when he's here. Um Big M for real. For real. This is actually crazy. Especially because like lately, like I have dude, I had to call my bank today. Remember, I was broke in freaking Shanghai. And I know why. I know why it was so bad in Shanghai. So I'll just tell you a little story first. But you said that we have to start with something fun. Did you have anything in mind that you wanted me to do? I don't think these are the right retainers, I'm not gonna lie. Something's off. Wait, I had to eat, so I took them off and I put them there. That's fine. Is my finger fine? Do you guys want to see it? I can also just share it on Discord because I think it's like a little bit. It's really gross. But I think I'm gonna have the most cool scar ever, chat. Coolest. I heard you like the tomato one. Are you seriously gonna use up your 150 channel points for me to get tomato ice cream? That's crazy. You could have gotten me those bucket family size ice cream, but you want the tomato one, the worst of them all. You want me to drink tomato puree, tomato juice, iced. I don't even have it here. I have to go and get it then. And you can't just order those. I have to do it now. They have Uber Eats, but not that kind, and not for like it's not even convenient. I don't even think they sell it in convenience stores. In Korea, we have like specific stores for ice cream, and they're like 24-hour open. Pretty sure I've never ever seen anyone. I don't even know what to search to get that. Like they're not gonna go get it in one of those convenience stores. Plus, I don't have anyone nearby me that sells the tomato kind, so I'll have to go over to the next street over, which will take me at least 15 minutes. I promised you I'll do it. Promise made, promise kept. Oh, you promised them that I had to. Why? Get a bucket of tomato ice cream? They don't have the bucket one though. The tomato ice cream only comes in a tube or whatever they're called. It's the worst kind. Why would you do that to me? That's just pure evil. What was I gonna do? It was something I had to do. I forgot. Is my rectangle in here? Dude, I have like 4 different kind of. Okay, no, it is the one that I'm wearing. Okay, good. That's why I asked about pea ice cream last time. Would have been that one if they had it. Pea ice cream. I don't think I've seen them have that. Wait, hold on, let me check. Oh, I had something else in China. Hold on. Come on. Sneeze, for God's sake. God damn it, it left. I had a chicken ice cream. Yeah. And a mango ice cream. The mango one was literally just a cold mango on a stick. It was weird. Because I was like, why isn't that freezing? Because it was so frozen. I was like, why is it so hard? I need it for, like, freeze down a little bit. Thaw? Is that what it's called? Thaw down? And then I had a chicken ice cream. It was just a drumstick chicken. I'm gonna take a photo of it. That's kind of dumb. I do have a video of it though. So, or maybe I'll share it on Discord. What time is it in Korea? It is 7:30 p.m. Ice cream. The mango one was really good, yeah. And I tried another one as well at the airport too, but that one was just vanilla. Wasn't that good actually. Ooh, and I tried like 2 ice creams when I was in the spa as well, which was I actually don't know what kind it was. But it was good too. So technically I had 4 ice creams in Korea. Damn, I was there for 2 days. What the fuck? I did hair scarf on my thumb before that. So that's the thing, chat. My scar is a lightning. It's like a I'm gonna have like a Lightning McQueen scar. Hold on, I'm just gonna show it to you. I don't care. I'm not gonna take my band-aid off because like it itches when I do that. So I'm just gonna see if I have it here. Is there anyone who's like sensitive with scar? Because it is kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. And then my skin is kind of pale because I've been wearing a band-aid the whole time. So like viewer's description is about. Can I even show it here? I'm just gonna show it on my Discord because I feel like here's like I don't want to get banned. Do you guys want to see it? I don't have to share it. Like I'm just like you know like if you wanna I can share it with you, but like I don't have to. Like I was right here. It's kind of gross though. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at it now, I'm like ew. And then you see my pink little nails. But to be fair, it's actually smaller than I thought it was. Because when it was bloody, it was like blood all over it. So I thought it was like a long line, but it's 2. And then small scratches on the bottom. Yes, please? Okay. Wait, where is it? Is this the one? Yes, this one. Sorry for whoever is not really comfortable with scars. But look at it! Look like a lightning!
I'm not gonna lie though.
Oh!
That's an ick.
Roger!
Sorry.
Thanks
That
for
goes
coming,
on the list.
welcome back, Roger! Appreciate all of the support! W chat for Roger! Thank you! They're back. They're coming back one by one. Yeah, I told you my flesh was out. I told you he took a piece of me with him. It's a whole. I said it was a pizza slice, but I thought it was a triangle. Turned out it was like a lightning kind of thing. Yeah. So I don't know if I'm still with him. In that scooter. And that scooter, I'm just still hanging out with him, literally. But yeah, so that's what I haven't had to deal with for the past couple of like. It's only been a week. Oh my god, I felt like it's been like weeks since. Ow! Yeah, it's closing down. Ow! 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 Pizza slice will never be again. That's tiny. What the hell? A piece of me disappeared, and you're just gonna say it's tiny? Do you see how tiny my finger is? It's like the whole thing. God damn. Plus, I don't think I've ever had a scar where it's not like a cut. This is not just a cut, it's a whole flesh got ripped off. And I think the bottom part, I don't know if you can tell, there's like a little, like it's a scar, and then there's like a little hole as well. I think that's the part where my doctor, instead of just like, I don't know what he did, but he pulled off that like flesh. Because I remember he pulled off the flesh, he put it on like a tray, and I could see that's a piece of me. So he made it worse, but I think it's because I didn't get infected and stuff like that, because it was already hanging, you know. But yeah. To be fair though, it could have gone way worse. Considering that it was like a it's not like it was an accident. Wait, did I just get raided? The monster under Emily's bed. Thank you so much for the one raid. Appreciate it. I just saw that, sorry. Hope you had a great stream. Oh, so apparently it wasn't stitches. I thought it was okay, chat. To be fair, I didn't look at it when it happened. That was a needle. I think he wasn't sure if he was gonna do the stitches or not. But I did get glue, or like I got this like I don't have it anymore, but I got this. I probably should go back and get it checked because I just removed it. I got this like yellow. I don't know what they're called. It's like a yellow. It looks like a thread. It was like a thread, and he put it on it. I think he was gonna stitch it, but then I felt like he was like, "Nah, it's fine." Um, and then yeah, I got like the yellow thread thing he put on, and then he put on some like, I don't know, some stuff, and then the band-aid and stuff like that. So yeah. I had a deep and worse on my finger, but it healed well. The thing that annoys me so much is that I had just cut my finger, right? On like cutting, like making food. And then literally not even a week after, I go out. Plus, like, it could have been avoided like so easily. Like, had he not, firstly, he didn't have any light on. He didn't have anything. Otherwise, I would have seen him. And then he just barged right into me. Fast reflex, though. Bah! I blocked it, and then my little finger got snatched off. um, but yeah, I think it's gonna heal fine though. I don't think I'm gonna have a scar from it. At least he said it wasn't gonna be that bad, but you never know. You never know. He doesn't stream, he just rates? Oh! That's a thing? I didn't know that. It's Clone War. How can you just raid? You can just raid someone without streaming? Damn, I don't know much about streaming, I guess. What was I gonna do? There was something I wanted to do. Keep forgetting. Oh, I remember now. Come on. There you go. Oh wait, I have to change. Oh right, I wanted to tell about my trip. So I went to the airport. Like we went home. When did we end stream? Yes, 2 days ago. Oh, the bank bang. Yeah. There's so much to talk about. Wait, hold on. So yeah, I was gonna post them today, but then I had school and I got so distracted with school, and then I came home and I had to like clean and cook and stuff like that. So I just got super distracted. I might just post all of the photos and stuff like that tomorrow. I mean, none of my friends knew I went to Shanghai, so I'm just gonna like, Shanghai trip all together. Um, but yeah, so like the whole trip itself, I don't know if I like explain too much, but like obviously I came there late at night because I had school during the day, and then I went to the spa thing. It was all cool. It was really nice. I do recommend that a lot. Unless if you don't like being naked in front of other people, then I guess don't do it. But what was the other thing? They have like like crazy spas there. Like it's actually crazy. It's way better than going to a hotel. After that, I met my friend the day after. I checked in. I just like went to the same hotel she was at. Who doesn't love that? I don't know. uh, some people, I guess, a little self-conscious, perhaps. But I feel like in China, it's so normal. Even me as a foreigner, nobody cared. And there was a lot of foreigners in the one I went to, which is called Space Spa, I think it's called. Um, and they're very like nice. It's a very famous place. Yeah, you can stay there like a hotel. It's like the only thing that's a little bit annoying, and you kind of have to like find a place as fast as possible, like a place to sleep, and then put your stuff there. People don't really steal. It depends. It hasn't happened to me at least. Um, because otherwise you have to sleep in. So first, I've been there before. It's not my first time. Last time when I went to China in Shanghai, I went to the same place as well. And I think because of that time I went, it was like a weekday, so there wasn't as many people. So I had my own bed and room and everything, and it was so luxurious. Like the bed had chargers, it had a like light, everything. Kind of like almost better than the hostel at this point. Um, but then like this time I was so dumb. I didn't think about going and getting a bed first because the beds do tend to get taken very fast. So you have to go other places. Like what are those like beanie bags called? Like yeah, like a beanie bag. Um and then there's other places where you have to share like beds. It's technically with other people, but there are like windows in between that are tinted so you can hear them but you can't see them. And then personally I like those more because there's a female area, so like only girls can go there, but there's not only men area, unfortunately. So yeah, if you don't like sleeping next to a girl, then don't go there. But there's one that's only for girls. And then and then there's like tiny like caps lock places as well. Those are really good for couples. I've always seen couples going there. I've never tried those, or very private people. However, this time I didn't get a bed. So I was like, shit, like, what do I do? The only place I can go and sleep at is like, they have these like couches that are like pretty comfortable, honestly. But you can literally any place where you can sit down and lay down, you can sleep there. It doesn't matter. Um, anyway, I walk around. I'm like, shit, what do I do? This guy, he works there. He's like, do you need a place to sleep? I'm like, yeah. He takes me over to the PlayStation area. You shouldn't have done that because now I'm gonna stay up play PlayStation all night, which I did. I was like, wait, why is so? It's literally just a beanie bag, and like there's two, and then I just put them together, and there was a TV right in front of me and a PlayStation. So I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna play, and I played. What did I play? Um, I played the what is it called? It's such an old game. I forgot the game, but I ended up playing the Lego Batman one. They had a lot of games, honestly. A lot of games. FIFA, whatever, like every single game. I just wanted to play like a low key, like casual game that didn't like require too much and wasn't too bright. Cause there was like I was scared that someone was gonna be annoying. Um So I played the Lego one, the one with the Batman, and it was fun. It was fun. I was just playing there the whole time. I was like checking out some other stuff as well, and I ended up falling asleep at 4 a.m. The whole trip I fell asleep super late. Um, so could stream in the PC. Yeah. So the only area you cannot record is it obviously the bath area. Everything else you can record there. Uh, I have actually filmed the whole thing. I'm gonna share a Shanghai vlogging video in my vlog channel. Because the first time I was there was really sad, but the second time I started figuring out everything and I got a lot of stuff. You get free food, free fruit, like unlimited fruit pieces, mango, dragon fruit, grapes, anything really. Actually, not the normal kind of fruit like apple, oranges they did have. No apples, but they had a lot of other things. The price, it depends on what you want. So if it's, for example, for me, I got the overnight one because I arrived after midnight, but I think the overnight one is like late night until the next day 2 p.m. So you're only there during nighttime. And I think I paid like $40 for that. I'm not sure. Hold on. So this is not the phone that I need. Where's my other phone? Whatever. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hello? It's with retain. What? What is it like living in Korea? Good and bad. What is it like? It's great. I like it. The bad? People here walk really slow. I hate that. I remember talking to my classmates about it, and every single international like exchange student, we all were like, you do notice people in Korea walk really slow considering it's like a big city. You're like, yeah, okay, it's not just me. And I thought it was because like I don't know, I have tiny legs or like whatever, and I've always my whole life had to like be super fast to like keep up with everybody else. Um, but apparently now I feel like even with tall people, I'm still the fastest one because that's just my normal pace at this point. And it actually feels really like weird to walk slower. When I have to like walk in the same pace as someone else, I want to end everything and everyone. Like it's really like the worst thing ever. Fast walk is crazy. They enjoy their life because of the long working hours. I don't know if it's enjoying. I think it's harder to like it's harder to like do things that require a lot of time, like for example if you want to go travel or I don't know, do other things that yeah, it's a little bit more time consuming. Um that is crazy. I need to talk to Selma. I can't believe that you said that. That's a bad word. But yeah, you keep going. As long as it's not for me, I don't care. Hello, Sugar's Bear. Sugar's Bear. Selma fault? I'll blame Selma. I'll blame Selma. Short people problem. It's the exact opposite. I'm now fast, and they are now slow, even though they're taller than me. So why are you walking like a freaking turtle? It's pissing me off. Why is Selma teaching people these words? That's so bad words. Oh my god. That's crazy. I gotta talk to Selma. That's crazy. And she has nephews and you know, small, I don't know if there's small kids watching her, but like still she keeps teaching people bad words. Not in a rush? That's the thing. I don't like it when people are not in a rush because I'm always in a rush. Even when I'm on vacation, I'm always walking like I gotta catch a train or something. Am I not in Korea now? Yeah, I am. I live in Korea. Not in Selma's. Oh yeah, I think some of her nephews probably already know these bad words, unfortunately. I know one of them they know. So yeah. How was my flight? So yeah, I'll go back to like the whole thing. What was I even talking about? Oh, the spa. So yeah, I was just playing PlayStation all night, 4 a.m. And then I woke up at 8 again, because I always wake up at 8. Uh had my breakfast, whatever, and then I checked in at the hotel my friend was at, and we went out. It was fun. All was good. But then when I had to come back, there was a good moment in the last stream where like it just broke all connection. I had zero data, which is weird because I bought an unlimited package, but I bought it for like 3 days, so I thought, "Oh, did it expire already?" But that didn't make any sense because I bought it like on the first day I bought it at midnight, and then day 1, day 2. So basically I was only on day 2, not even like entering day 3 at all. So I was so confused. Where's the bubblegum tattoo? Oh, uh, it's gone. I'll get another one. The bubblegum tattoo is crazy. I've seen her teach them kind of words on stream. Yeah, I've seen her do it off stream. Every time there's a kid, Selma always goes over to them like a little, and then she's like, "You should say this. Ah, you should say that. Say this." She's like the worst thing to have around if you have kids. If you want to have well mannered kids, don't bring them to Selma. She will teach them bad tricks, pranks, and words. She's a bad influence. And sometimes I don't even think she knows that she does that, you know? Have I used eSIM before? Yeah, I have. It wasn't my first time. But I feel like with China it's a little bit different every time, so you never know. One of my nephews are my best friend, bro keeps asking for best Pokemon and I can't say no. That's so sad. I would teach them listen, you gotta learn how to do research right. And like, what is it called? Um, stalk someone for your own safety. It's for yourself. To keep yourself safe. So if I have to teach them safety and blackmail craft to keep my cousins, nephews safe, I'll do it. I'll do it. I I gotta do what I gotta do. What can I say? Yeah. But I mean, come on, let's be honest. It's better they know it from her aunt, from their aunt, than some stranger, you know. Damn. You see that chat? Robin is racist. Well, I'm not gonna say bye to you either then. Being the youngest in the family makes you want to teach the younger nieces and nephews that things because the siblings taught you. Could be. Could be. But I feel like if you're the youngest, you're gonna learn it regardless because you have older siblings. Is it being taught or are you just learning it out of like what is it called? Like because you have older siblings. I don't swear. There's no bad vocabulary in my dictionary. I'm a very well spoken, soft spoken, misunderstood person. I'm just an innocent creature in a perverted world. In a bad mouthing world. Well, yeah, I would say my phrasing is pretty bad, but hey, the quotes and the phrasing are two different things. It's not bad words, it's just bad phrasing. That's two very different things, okay? Oh shit. My dad was a Mercedes car. That's crazy. That's crazy. It makes me more tired. Like reading these like out of context is kind of crazy sometimes. Cause I always think of like, when did I say that? Sometimes I don't notice I talk to myself. So what? Why is that a bad thing? This is not bad words, Chad. It's just bad phrasing. And plus, why do you remember the like numbers of the quotes? Love him like a husband, raise him like a child, and he's like a father to me. Oh my god. Since when did I say it was tight in there? I've never said that in my life. I lost a piece of my man. Oh, that's funny. Oh, when I was doing the PCs. See, it's like out of context. I am a very good girl. Oh my god. This is crazy. So what? Everybody loses a little bit of piece of their manhood sometimes. Just gotta grow it back. I gotta. Anyway, you know, I actually felt really like I felt like a man today, cause I'm at my finger, obviously. Ow! That was why I said it, right? I felt like I've messed. I wasn't that why I said it? Yeah. I was gonna say I did something really cool. Doesn't matter. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. You guys are making things really hard for me right now. Manhood doesn't mean finger. I don't have any other manhood. To me, manhood was like more like, you know, like a real man wouldn't have gotten cut. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I meant. Like, you know, I lost a piece of that like manliness. I don't know how to explain it. This ain't OnlyFans. It's only PP. Oh my god. The right place for your new doll? My new doll? What is my new doll? I mean, people are still missing, by the way. I don't know where he is. I mean, he should be at my friend's place, but... So only meat? Yeah, a Hello, Sakura. Welcome. Like I said, everyone ends up with our parents. Oh. Well, you can lose half of it without getting circumcised. Is that what happened to me? I guess. If you put it that way. Is that how it works? I don't know. What do you mean too small? Yeah, he's with Ebro right now. I'm good. How are you? I'm sorry for this, like, in conversation we're having right now. Hello, Panda Meat. Anyway, chat, that was not even what I wanted to say. So what if I might have rephrasing. Language is not, oh my god, I was gonna say language is not my first language. English is not my first language. Language isn't my first language. English isn't my first language, okay? Remember that. I make mistakes. Actually, in every language. I just remembered I bought this one. Hold on, chat. Do you see it? The blue one. This one. Ta-da! And it could do this. Wait. Look at that! Wow! It's a flower! It's the one from Shanghai. I bought it in Shanghai, because obviously we need one for every country. And I also ordered some online for the places I've already been to, because I feel like that's kind of unfair. If I have to get them from all the countries, then we needed more. I bought this one because I needed more color. And I have a blue one already. Oh yeah. So now we have Paris, we have China, I have a dragon for China, but like the dragon now just symbolizes my year because I'm born in the dragon year. Paris, we got Morocco, we got England, Italy.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Amsterdam, Netherlands. Oh!
Sorry, that goes on the list.
Story! Whoa, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Back to the basement. Yay! Why are you saying like it's a bad thing? It's good. It's a really nice cult. I recommend. Yeah, I've been to Paris many times. My uncle has a house, has a summer house in south of France. So I've been to many places in France. But it's been a while. I've been to Disneyland in Paris as well. And I've been to obviously Paris. I've been to Lyon. I've been to Montreal, Nice. I've been to many places.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick.
Tomato ice cream.
That goes on the list.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Okay. Okay, Death, you have a choice, okay? One of two options. One, I go get the tomato one, but it is gonna take me a while to go get it. Or two, I just order one, but I don't think I can get the tomato one, but I can get the bucket one. I haven't had those in a while too, so. And thank you so much for the sub, but. Ah, je ne sais pas parler français. Je veux apprendre à parler, mais c'est difficile. Mais je ne sais pas. I'm sorry. Okay. No, I don't know any French. Je m'appelle Popo. What the fuck? No. A chapel? Sure, we can do that. Bring up a pole. It's getting hot in here. You guys are making me nervous. That's why it's always hot when I stream. Zip up, boop, boop. It's Joey who says that, right? You just chose to go internationally? What does that mean? In what sense do we talk? What are we talking about? What's going on? Just to get you out of my head. Oh, what are the options? Option 1, I go get an ice cream, tomato ice cream, but it's gonna take at least 10 minutes, maybe. Or option 2, I just ordered online, but they don't have the tomato one, so it's gonna be the bucket one, the usual one that I get. I'm also running out of ice cream. I don't have any in my freezer anymore, unfortunately. All right, it's up. Will I be joining the sister and playing? Wait, they're all playing Rust? Why did nobody tell me about this? I don't suck that much. Like, okay, yes, I'm not that best of gamer, but like, I'm not that bad. Ice cream crisis? What's going on? Uh-oh. That's what oh, okay. That's what it was about. Sorry. Huh. I don't know. How do I join this? Do I have to call the president or something? The king? Thank you. Oh, DM Nora? It's fine. I'll DM her. I'll ask. She's gonna say no, chat. I didn't know it was that bad. Is it like a team thing? Oh, you guys want the bucket ice cream. I actually thought you were gonna choose the tomato one. Well, it was pretty 50-50. I give you control, this is what you do with it. Oh well. Everybody playing Rust? It's a streamer server. There's so many streamers playing on it. Okay. But wait, when will the gaming thing be? Because I don't have that much time left. Why does it sound like I'm gonna die? I'm dying, chat. No, I mean like I'm very limited with time, so maybe I should text her now. What should I say? You know how I am with texting. I'm not so good. I want to text her like it's a crush, you know? So about that date. Oh,
I'm not gonna lie though.
hard luck. Thank
That's
you so
an
much
ick.
for the sub.
Sorry, that goes on the
Welcome
list.
to the basement. We got a new baser. A new nighter. Welcome, W chat. Ask her if she can vouch you into the Rust Kingdom server. Okay. Oops. Oh, thank you, Sakura. Dating girls with handcuffs? How else are you supposed to date a girl? This is the merch, the deal package if you want to have a girlfriend. Just gotta... And they come running. Face here! So you were hurt she wouldn't play Elden Ring with you. At least she could vouch for you. I've noticed nobody want to play with me. I'm not that bad, okay? I'm a very fast learner. Can you guys say that to them? Tell them like, oh, I was gonna say sucks. She's fire. Did you see her? And then someone do like an edit where it looks like I'm the one playing, but like take like a pro athlete gamer and then put them together so it looks like I'm the one who playing it, and then put like a video of like all the good games that Enos have had, and then it's just like, you know. I gotta have it like a good portfolio, you know what I'm saying? I'm crying. You need to be a dedicated gambler? I know. I should be. It's really hard being like... I noticed nobody wants to play with me. That's just sad. Why would you quote that? Oh! The fuck is that? I'm pretty sure that was a mosquito. Or it's just two flies hanging around together. It's very thick. Queue up chained together. Listen, first of all, chained together was a mistake because you distracted me, okay? And you made me fall. Just saying. I'm just saying. Oh shit, I have to order ice cream. What time is it? Oh, it's still early. It's your fault. Where's my phone? Hey Siri, where are you? Where? Hey Siri, where are you? The fuck did he go? Hey Siri, where are you? Ah! He's here. Why are you on night mode? What the hell? Bye Siri. Weren't you just in Turkey?
I found this on the web.
and talk to you. Too late. Oh, damn. Do I order from my local place? I have like a problem, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, this place looks nice. I'm trying to look for the tomato one, by the way. I'm trying to look for tomato ice cream or pea ice cream. Peas. I think, yeah, I have an ice cream addiction. Stop sharing the thing, the piece. It's pissing me off. Find turkey on the web. Okay. Oh, I found my local one. Do they have a new one? They do have a new one. What the? Ugh, it's like the watermelon one. Ugh. It's not good. Which one do we get? Chocolate? Or the ABC Choco one? Oreo? What is this? Blueberry? Mango? This one doesn't have that many good ones. Hold on. Ah, I wrote it wrong. Oh, or the Dubai chocolate one? Thank you. Why does everyone keep calling me cute? I'm not cute, I'm tough. I'm thug. I'm cool. I'm badass. We got invaded? What happened? What happened? Something happened? More cute. You saw that. I will fight you. I will fight you. Come here. Come here. Oh. Where'd you go? Disappeared. It's because I'm that tough, chat. Not Skid Row. Watermelon ice cream? Oh, because you saw the way I reacted and I was like, ugh, it's not that good. Wow. Is it this one? I don't even know if it's ice cream, to be honest. It looks like this. It's just like a bucket of watermelon. Is it ice cream? Hold on. 회제 수박 동북 회제 설빙. I don't know if it's ice cream though. I think maybe. I mean, it says Sorbing, but Sorbing is just a brand name. Your mods are putting in the work. That's because they're Black Knights. What can I say? Tomato one? Okay, chat. We're gonna look at this together. We're gonna look at this together because why am I looking at this by myself? Doesn't make any sense. Frozen ketchup. Hold on. The fuck? Sorry. It's not this one. They even have it in Haagen-Dazs? That's crazy. The fuck? What the hell is this? What the? No way. The worst thing is, no, like, I'm not kidding. That looks fire. It looks like it's gonna taste really good. That's not the ice cream I'm talking about though. It's not that. The ice cream I'm talking about is Korean. It's this one. Tomato ice cream. This one. To. Ma. To. Ma. Oh, it's called tomato ma. That's funny. So yeah. But the one we were looking for is called Bingsu? Is that how you say it? It's this ice cream. Wow! It looks great! Bingchilling! Is that where it comes from? Because I'm pretty sure Bingsu is Korean. But Bingchilling, I don't feel like it. I feel like it's not coincidental. I feel like there is a purpose there, you know? It makes sense. The second one's better, right? This is way better. And if you do 설빙, how do you spell 설빙? 설빙? Is this how you spell it? I don't know how to spell Korean. 설빙. Oh, okay. This one is the best. The best of the best. That's the one I'm looking at right now. What the hell is this? I've never seen that before. I really like the strawberry one. This one. This is the most famous one in Seorbing, but it's only sold in wintertime because that's when strawberries are like, you know, seasoned or whatever. Seasonal? It's Mandarin, I think. Oh, really? Comes from Bingchilling? Oh. Let's get some Bingchilling. 我说,逃下go. 我说. Bingchilling. What is he saying? Wait, hold on. Oh my god.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是 速度与激
This
情
man is so
冰
random.
淇淋，速度与激情，
等一下，好久给我
早上好，中国。现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情
What is he even saying? Why is there no
冰淇淋
translation?
速度与激情，速度与激情就我最喜欢。所以现在是因为时间。
As a non-Chinese person, his Chinese is actually really good.
两个礼拜以后，速度与激情就。
I wanted to do this when I was in China, but oh my lord, I was so like packed. I was so busy in China. You saw how I was. I was like, oh, we gotta go there. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. I did so many things in like such a short time. So unfortunately, I couldn't do it. He's pretty fluent in my. Oh my god. Yeah, doesn't the first mean how are you?
早上好，中国。现在我有冰。
Okay, well, I don't know what that means. If I didn't know this was real, I would swear this was AI. I remember seeing this the first time and I thought it was AI as well. Isn't this like an old post too? Like, he did this like a long time ago. There's a Korean version? I don't even know what he's saying. That's the thing. If I knew, then I would say the Korean version. But I don't even know what he's saying. Bingsu. So we're getting Bingsu today, which is this. Thanks to John Cena. This man, does he actually know Chinese or did he just learn that? Oh, these are the menu. No, actually it's not. Hold on. You know, let's just go into their website and get it from there. Menu. The only thing they sell, Bingsu. That's actually not true. They sell a lot more. What the hell? That's it? What do you mean that's it? Shop. What the? Nah. Oh, this one is in Melbourne. Wait, what? They have that there? No, I need one in Korea. Korea. Oh. Is my VPN on or something? Why is it saying I'm in Tokyo? Is it on? No. That's weird. This is sort of their menu. It's not Haagen-Dazs, but they have the Oreo one, the chocolate one. They have another chocolate one, which is the ABC chocolate. And they don't have these. They have these. They have a lot more than that. I wanted to show you guys so you could choose with me. Ah. Because it's kind of like they have different menus depending on the season. Ah, this one looks a lot like the one they have now. No! Can I make it bigger? Of course it doesn't get bigger. That's annoying. There we go. They have this one too? I gotta figure out when they sell that. Maybe it was like a limited edition. So this is the tiramisu, chocolate, another Oreo. They don't have this one. Mango, they don't have this one. This one they have. They don't have these. God damn, Chad, I don't think I can find anything where they have the new menu. That's the newest. Oh shit. No, I just want the menu. Nope. Oh, it's the same one as before. Oh well. I can't find it. Hello, Speller. You guys still don't tell me what it is. Yeah, this is how it looks like. I want a lot of whipped cream this time. I'm feeling whipped cream. So someone said green tea. Someone said something else. Oh, green tea. Let me see if they have the green tea one. Green tea, green tea, green tea, green tea, green tea, green tea. Yeah, they do. Ah, is it green tea? Hold on. They have this one. I think this is the most green tea we can get. It's technically the chocolate version, but the ice cream is green tea ice cream. I think. Hold on. Do they have others? Yeah, that's it. Should I get that one? Mango plus citrus fruit and vanilla. The mango one? This one? The screen is like so bad. I guess it's a clone as we gonna get it. As close as we can. Let's just read that as clone. Close! The green tea one. I don't. I like green tea too. I like green tea more than I like mango. Because the mango one, it's frozen. It's not fresh mango, so it's really hard to eat. And the same with the blueberry one as well. I never get the fruit one except if it's strawberry, but only because strawberry is in wintertime and that's when it's season, so it's good strawberry. Green tea? Okay. Well, you were the one who asked for it, so I guess I will go get the green tea. Where is it? Where did it go? There. Oh, I need one more thing. Melona salsa. No. Sing cream? What is that? Hold on. The fuck? Oh, whipped cream. Yeah, let's do that. It's called sing cream? I didn't even know that. Yeah, true, Death. True, true, true. I also haven't gotten the ice cream for a while, mind you, because I did tell you I was like sort of addicted to ice cream. Uh, hold on, let me just get this real quick. Done. I ordered it. Like I said, I haven't had it for a while, so I'm super excited. Cause you know I'm never getting really addicted to anything. When there's something I want, no, when I something I notice that I am getting addicted to, I just said no, no more, and then I stop, cause nothing can addict me. Can I say that? Is that a word? I don't know. Anyway, Chad, look at this. Are you ready? Are you ready to be mesmerized? That's me as Pitbull. Isn't she pretty? I don't know. Her face kind of got a little bit more crooked. You can't see it, but the nose almost fell out. So I was this close to look like Michael Jackson. Her ears also hanging by a thread. But hey, she looks cute. Oh, look at that eyebrow. Why did he make me smirk? I wasn't smirking. Dale. Can I fit it into the PC? I could. But actually, I just put it up here right now. And it looks cool up here. I also could put it in my bookshelf next to me. But I kind of like it right here. Like, you can't see it, but it looks really cool here. What if I put it right in front of you? You can't see it. It looks funny. It needs to be out for 30 days for it to get hard. So I have to put it there for like 30 days for now. But I have the cup here so that it looks special. It had a rough ride, I'm not gonna lie. Because I had to put it in my bag and like it was, oh my god, I can see it's cracking a little bit. Ta-da! Imagine one day I'll sell this as a merch. Get your dale. I don't even know what to call it. What was that? I don't even know what to call it. What is her name? Is that me, Chad? Do I look like that? I keep looking at her. I'm like, would I look like that if I was bald? Is that really me? I mean, it's not that far off. The eyebrow is really bad. I don't know why he made my eyebrows like that. I have to fix those eyebrows. The nose is the side profile is crazy. Yeah, the eyebrows was really bad. Everything, also the ears. I don't know if you can tell. The ears are huge compared to everything else, and the chin is crazy too. I feel like the nose, if he had that correct, it would have been perfect. My nose doesn't look like that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's weird because when I look at it, I have a friend who looks like that, so I think of her when I see it. Oh, what? Oh my god, I missed the whole YouTube part. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 50. Back at YouTube. Wait, wasn't there any... No, see, that's not good. Hold on. I remember I had it so that the YouTube alert would show up again, but I did change a lot of my alerts, so I have to... Hold on, I need to write that down. Michael, finally you're here. I literally started the channel, or the stream, having to, like, I don't know, I guess I was scolding you a little bit, not gonna lie. Slowly backing away as we speak. I'm telling you. This is This is what happens. What do you mean to see those stuff? I see all the stuff. The only stuff I don't get to see is when I'm doing RL, because it's really hard. But I will fix it, okay? If you think about it, I'm still a really new stream traveler. I'm doing a little bit too much at the same time. He's back where he came from. I'm not listening. It's probably like this. La 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 la. No, but what the hell? Why are you always like giving stuff when we're offline? I need to like praise you. Credits need to be given where it's what is that saying? You need to give credit where it's credited? I forgot the word. We'll fix it in a year. Oh my god. Just enjoy your trip while you're feeling better. I am. I'm trying. Thank you so much though. I really appreciate it. That was really nice. I gotta put in my to-do list one second. 1 secondo. Add YouTube alerts to... There you go. Now I'll remember. Now I remember. Oh my god! Another 20 from Michael! Because I can. Thank you so much. Damn, that's crazy. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate it. Well, still, I know you can. It doesn't mean you should. There are different things you can and should. I can go to bed without brushing my teeth every night, but I shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Just like you can gift subs when I'm offline, but you shouldn't. Don't do it. Yeah, credit where credit is due. That's what I wanted to say. You need to give credit where credit is due. I can't just keep on. Like I said when I started, you thought that you could get away with giving gifts without being noticed, but I got eyes everywhere. I got my eyes on you. So, on all of you. I like how active the YouTube is becoming lately. He likes to stay hidden? Yeah. I respect that. Yet, you can't hide from me. Ew, why did I do that? It looked like a... It looked like something like anime fans would do. I should not give offline subs. My bad. Yes! I want to say thank you. If you do that, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it's like a bribe or like a smuggle. You know when you like exchange like drugs and money and you're like doing that little handshake thing, like nobody can see it. That's how it feels like. I want it to feel like, you know, that I can thank people afterwards. Subs under the table. Exactly. Exactly. It feels like that. It feels like I'm getting subs under the table. It feels weird. You're not the boss of me? Thanks for another 5. Appreciate it. Oh shit, what was that? It doesn't matter. What do you mean? Of course I am. I'm literally the king. So you gotta do what I say. Otherwise, or else, something will happen. Something bad. I just can't tell you right now because it's too bad. Yes. That's what it is. Do I have Chatterino? Yes, I do. I have so many chat like programs, whatever, because I'm trying to have all of them together. But we should probably have them here as... Is it here? I don't think it is. We should have them here as well. Where it's... gotta put that on my list again. Have... Technically, hold on. Wait. I can have it. How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. Whatever. Oh, wait! Write something. Why is it not working? I hate when tech is not working. Work!
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
He's back here.
469 Michael not found cheered 200
Can I make TTS for YouTube as well? I guess I have to do that. You know what? Maybe I should just put on my list. What did you say? Oh, I thought you said nothing. It doesn't matter.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 200. So many lists.
Did you see that? Is that you, Michael? Who's turning off my light?
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. I can
So
write
many
that
lists.
too if you want lol.
Wait, what are you writing? I'm so confused.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's a nick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100, the ghosts of hidden gifts.
I'm just writing random stuff. I can tell. Thank you so much for the 2, 4, 600 bits. Appreciate it. It is a. Oh, you talk about the list of like to do things I have to do. I just said.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Add all the
That's a
things
nick.
for. Oh, they're already
Sorry,
here. That's
that goes
fast.
on the list.
Add all TTS alert for YouTube. Thank you so much for the gift. That dog bit me. That is very random. Did that actually happen? I'm sorry. Oh no, that dog bit me was here. Thanks for the gift. See, sometimes I don't know if you guys are actually like subbing to someone who's in sub or in chat, or if it's just something that happened to you. Oh, maybe, but that was a while ago. Huh. That's interesting. So you just have your name for something that happened to you once upon a time. Yeah, I should probably have that too. Thank you so much. Oh, he's in the wrong street. Wait, no, he's not. Oh, yeah, he is.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Brother, it's the other street.
That's
You
a
have to
nick.
go down. Wait, where?
Sorry,
He's over there.
that goes on the list.
What's happening?
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Chachi has me confused with Fenris 009 and Death LV Sarge.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's a nick. Sorry, that goes on the
What?
list.
Something that happened. Thanks, Dad. For the gift us up. Appreciate it. Does he not know where I am? It was very traumatic. I get that. I get that. My hamster bit me once. That was so super traumatic too. It's not nice being bitten. I mean, sometimes it can be nice, but I'm guessing this time was not nice, and that's okay. Especially not from a dog. Especially not from a dog. Yeah. Anyway, change of topic. I'm thinking we can do a little cue clip, and then we'll go and we play some game because I want to play game. But also, I can't play game and eat ice cream, and someone forced me to eat ice cream. But it's okay, I like ice cream, so it's fine. So I'm just gonna open Q Clip, and then we can watch something.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's a nick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Nice bites are definitely something good. Winking face emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I'm not gonna lie though.
What?
That's a nick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Before M.
Before
I'm so
M
sorry.
underscore L33 cheered 100. I am sorry to hear that Big M Sag. I will never confuse you with others hug.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's a nick.
Our stiff,
Sorry,
nice
that goes
bites are
on the
definitely
list.
something good.
469
talking
Michael
through the
not found
TTS?
cheered 100. What have I missed besides being scolded by Ines?
Nothing much. Not really nothing much. You ever
I'm not
played
gonna lie,
Rust?
though.
No.
That's an
Should I start chat?
Sorry, that goes
Should
on the
today
list.
be the first time I start playing Rust? And
469
then, like, we
Michael
get
not
into it and I
found
can
cheered
prove to them how-
100. Before M thank you hug.
Stop hugging! I'm trying to explain something. This is a basement full of torture and despair, not hugs and love. Go to I don't know, the nearest train station to do that. Not here. Raid North's house. How do I download Rust? Where is it from? Where do I play this game? Oh, there! It's right there.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Okay, let me open
That's
this.
a nick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Buy Rust. Okay. Continue. View my card.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100, big hugs and love to Innis chat. Who's
Why
with
is this
me?
guy on the other
I'm not
street?
gonna lie though, that's an ick.
Dude.
Sorry, that goes on the list.
Before
the
M
wrong
underscore
street.
L33 cheered 100, you are just jealous Inith. Hug Michael.
Nah, where you call me Enith. Big hugs and loves it. No! Don't touch me. I need my private space. It's very big. As a tiny person, we don't like people coming towards us.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
I'm trying to buy this game. He's calling chat. 1 second. The fuck? That was hell? 1 second.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100, I'll keep that in mind if I am ever around, thumbs up emoji.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list. I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry.
You
that
guys
goes
have been
on the
talking
list.
since I was in
469 Michael not found cheered 100, hi Mrs. Bossy Pants.
Crazy! Talking to me like that when I'm holding a knife. Crazy. You must be very, like a wild child. Damn, I missed this. They put my whipped cream in a bucket! The hell? Oh, and my chocolate too. This feels like I got a packed lunch, chat. Oh, I chopped my chocolate. This is what mommy made for me today. She got me cereal as well.
I'm not gonna lie though,
And then we got
That's
the
an ick.
condensed milk in a
Sorry,
smaller
that goes
pocket
on the
as
list.
well.
469
And then-
Michael not found cheered 100, even if we were right next to each other you still couldn't reach me, hungry face emoji, embarrassed smiley face emoji.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Because you're that tiny? Is that why? I don't have to reach you. I just cut your legs down so that it goes down like... And then I'll reach you. That's the thing, chat. Tall people don't think about that. You can like... It doesn't matter where you go, right? Right? Because of gravity, I'm always gonna have you, you know? I'm right there, right in front of me. I'll take you down with the legs. I don't give a fuck. But
I'm not gonna lie
short
though,
people...
that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
I'm not threatening any tall people, by the way. I think there's a tall ghost in my house. Every time I talk about tall people, the lights always flickers. We all love each other. Don't worry. Why do you care? You're dead anyway. So what if I cut some people down? In game. I can't open it. It's too big. They even like, look. They can barely even close it because they put so much ice cream in it.
Before M_L33 cheered 100. He called you short, ha 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 ha.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry.
Even my
that goes
ghost
on
is
the list.
dissing me. That's crazy. Whoa! Look at that. Whoa! Okay, we're gonna build our own chocolate fountain ice cream thing. Ghost is trying to float. Wait, Ghost is trying to flirt with me? I like that. I like that. I like Ghost. The whipped cream? Ugh! Oh my god, it's so sticky. This is not whipped cream, it's marshmallow.
Deathlove cheered 100. That is where you are wrong. She could reach you, even if just your knees. It is you who would not have arms long enough to reach her.
What do you-
I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Though. That's an ick. Sorry.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
goes on
You
the
can't
list.
reach me because
469 Michael not found cheered
I've got ice cream all
200.
over my
She's
food.
lying ghosts. She doesn't like us tall people.
I'm not gonna lie though.
how tall
That's
is
an ick.
Ghost?
Sorry. That goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Deathlove will just keep hiding, no thoughts of reaching her.
That's the thing. If you want to fight me, I have all access. Cause you gotta be grounded, you know. But for me, you can't reach me. It's like fighting I don't know, an insect, a little ant. They're just everywhere, you know. Too fast. You're like a giant. Everything for you moves so slow. For me, it's like super fast. So you know, you can't fight me. I've told you. You'll die.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry. That goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Big talk for our dwarf queen.
It's crazy. You can still step on an insect, just saying. Have you seen Ant-Man? It's not that easy.
I'm not
Just
gonna
because
lie,
I'm
though.
the size of an
That's
insect
an
doesn't
ick.
mean it.
Sorry. That goes on the list.
469 Michael not found
It's so
cheered
weird seeing so many
1002.
go up. Oh
All
my
love
God.
and hugs, just
Holy
kidding.
shit. Hey, my name is Ines and I'm attracted to doors. Casper, thank you so much for the 10. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. Don't be in chat for Casper. Let's go. I guess, Chad, we're going to the States now. Wait, I can't believe I'm actually going. I've never been there in my life. That's crazy.
Handcuff him. Maybe I will.
Michael, thank you so much for the 25. What the hell? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Tad W and Chad for Michael and Casper for the 10 and 25. You know what's crazy? You kind of saved my problem right now. Remember when I was broke in Shanghai? There's a reason for that. I didn't even get to tell you the whole story. There is a reason for that. Hold on. Oh, I had like Q-Clip close. It's open now. But I will tell you. Thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate all the love and support. Thank you so much, guys. You're seriously amazing. Let me put some whipped cream. Yeah, look at that. On this bad bitch. Hey, my name is Ines and I'm attracted to doors. Wait, I did it all wrong. Hold on. Wait, I'm what? Another 10! Oh my god, thank you! Clap, chat. Clap. See? That Michael, this is how you do it. You give a gifted. I get all like, ah! And then I thank you. Chat is W. W, you know? That's how it goes. Okay? It's way more fun too. It's not that hard.
Hey, my name is Ines, and I'm attracted to doors.
Oh my god. Another 10! Keep coming up with the W's. W. W. It's not a W. I don't know how many more you can do W's. W. Thank you so much. Appreciate all of the support.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Performance arc? What did I tell you? I said this is like credit where credit is due. Gang signs? No. No. It's not gang signs. I was doing W's. Ow. Thank you so much for the. Oh my god, it was 1,000. Oh my god, thank you.
469
Ding, ding.
Michael not found cheered 100 performance art. Cool.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 1000 gang signs.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick.
We will never
Sorry,
find out about the
that goes
bank
on the
issue.
list.
I will tell you about the bank
469
issue.
Michael not found cheered 100 nah.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick.
If you get a sub from
Sorry,
Michael,
that
please
goes
say
on the
thank
list.
you for the sub.
469
Make
Michael
Michael
not
know
found
he's
cheered
appreciated.
500
Oh, Lord, what
gang
did I
gang
do?
in it lol.
Oh, there we go. The TTS is kind of delayed. I just noticed that. So, the whole bank issue. Apparently, I didn't know this because I'm a very responsible person when it comes to my finances, okay? But apparently, credit cards have limits. I didn't know that. So, that was the problem. I already exceeded my limit. That's why
I'm not
I was
gonna lie,
broke in
though.
Shanghai. I was like,
That's
I
an ick.
have money. Why does it keep
Sorry,
saying I don't have
that
money?
goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100 MHM yes yes bank issues.
Yes, exactly. Thanks for the 100. Your food is getting cold, bro. Just it's supposed to be cold. It's ice cream. Hold on, let me
I'm
put
not
some
gonna
more.
lie though, that's an ick. Sorry,
They
that
have
goes on the
limits for
list.
some people.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. How many years have you been studying business?
You're trying to distract me. I see what you're doing. How many years? Is it long? Just like almost 4 years. Get off. Look at this ice cream. Well, whipped cream. There's so much whipped cream they gave me. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's
It looks
an
like shaving cream.
ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. You said on stream is better for you.
Ah, touche. Okay. I see what you're doing. Okay. Aha. Funny. Yes, it is better from your stream. I like it when you give me, like, if you're gonna gift it while I'm online.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick.
Does it
Sorry,
taste like
that
it?
goes on the list.
I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't taste...
469 Michael not found cheered 100. As you wish my dwarf queen.
I put too much on it. Yes, please. I like it more when it's and it's okay if you distract me. We got all the time in the world. All the time in the world. No stress. It tastes like artificial whipped cream.
I'm not gonna lie though,
Not like real
that's
whipped
an ick.
cream.
Sorry,
I know how to
that goes
explain
on
it.
the list.
It tastes a little fake.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Deathlove wants to know how the shaving cream tastes.
Well, as I was saying, it tastes a little bit artificial.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick.
But
Sorry, that goes on
I
the
think
list.
mixing, it's very sweet. Mixing it with the ice cream, dude, it looks like shaving cream. What? It does look like shaving cream. It does not look like ice cream. What is it called? Oh, I need to take my retainer off. Hold on. I thought something was off. Maybe that's why it tastes a little artificial. Hold on. I'm just gonna go do that. I'll be back in a second.
Deathlove cheered 100, better a dwarf queen than a colossus peasant.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
$469 Michael not found cheered 100. Why so serious, Deathlove?
And now I feel like I sound way better than before. Hopefully, I don't know. Alright! Back to digging into this ice cream.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Ines knows what I think of her.
I do? You think I am the smartest being on earth? That I should rule over everyone and everything, and that at this point make me president? No. Make me queen. That's what you think, right? Let's be real. That's what everybody thinks.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. You do you, boo boo.
Why did that feel like such an... I feel like that was the most insult I've ever had. It's such a, like, whatever you say, honey. I don't think this is green tea, Chad. I think it's matcha. Yeah. No? Ah! My dog! That's matcha. Yep. Green tea matcha. Yep. Alright, cool. Well, my tongue is gonna get very green. And, who cares? Well, I know matcha is green tea. But it's like... in Korea, there's different kinds of green tea. Ah! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. W in chat for Michael. Thank you so much for the 5. It's so nice of you. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me give you guys some green tea ice cream. I forgot about you. Hold on. A lot of whipped cream. You wanted it, right? Take it. Hold on. You wouldn't like too much whipped cream. Let me take a little bit off of your plate. There you go. You get the good part. Wait, I took all the the whipped cream off. It's fine. You'll like it.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Wasn't trying to be dismissive.
I know. It's fun. I see you're a new chatter here. A new chatter asked me if I was gonna finish this all by myself. Well, since you're new here, yes, I will finish all this by myself. It's not my first time, matter of fact. I've done this multiple times. I think the only time, like, I have... there's more cases where I've finished all by myself than not finished. I think it's like once or twice that I didn't finish it. Out of the, what, like 15 times I've had one? Oh, I just choked on ice cream. I got it on my Band-Aid. Whatever. Okay. Third tube this stream is a bit excessive. I haven't had that
I'm not
many.
gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list. Hello, Imperial!
469 Michael not found cheered 100. I just noticed the ice cream.
No, you didn't. I've been talking about this ice cream this whole time. That's crazy. Why would you quote that before? I am an ice cream addict, yes. And I'm proud. Of all the things in the world you could be addicted to, I feel like ice cream is a pretty good one. It's not good financially, but it doesn't matter. Oh, why am I still not tired of this? It's crazy. I have this like every week. I'm still not tired of it.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list. I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Where's the ice cream sponsorship?
Good question. Good question. I've been
I'm not
asking
gonna lie,
myself
though.
the whole same thing.
That's an ick. Sorry,
should probably
that goes
contact
on the
them.
list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. WWZilla.
Why W to Zilla? Oh, I didn't even see that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zilla, for the gifted sub to Imperial. Appreciate it. Thank you. I got so distracted. I didn't even finish my freaking story about the bank thing. How much did it cost?
I'm not gonna lie though,
Where's my
That's an
phone? Oh, it's there.
sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Donna Wallingham mods Sarge.
I'm not. Stop. I was distracted for the ice cream. It's like $11. Almost 10 euros. 75 kroner. 16,001. I don't know what currency you use. But this is one of the little bit more expensive side, but like the other ones are like it's from $8 to like $15. It's like that range. Yeah, that's including the delivery. But I've ordered delivery food for so long that I get it for free, so
I'm not gonna lie though,
I don't know.
that's an ick.
So technically it's
Sorry,
free for
that
me
goes on the
because
list.
I'm special.
469 Michael not found cheered 1000. Hope that covers it lol.
Oh! What the 1,000 subs? That's so cute. Oh, not subs. We're talking about the bids. Thank you so much. It's okay though. That's funny. It's not expensive. I said expensive like as in it's more the higher priced ones. The other ones you can get something cheaper, but yeah. Usually you buy this with someone else. I just don't do that. Like when I go out and I have to buy how many rubies is that?
I'm not gonna lie though,
Keep dropping on myself.
that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
I don't know. I don't have rubies
469
in mine.
Michael not found cheered 100. Bank issues or credit card issues.
Oh right, the bank. Yes. Right, I forgot. Yes. Where was I? Right, limit on credit card. But that just goes to prove that like I don't use, I'm very responsible. But the thing is, my limit, I don't know if people have monthly limit. I have a weekly limit. So, for me, it was just different. Maybe, I don't know. Is it monthly or weekly? I don't know. It's so cold. Weekly is very different. So, I have a weekly limit apparently. And it's very high. So, it's kind of like crazy that I went that far. But it does make sense because I did within a week pay for every single thing. Like I broke my phone. I had to pay ticket for
I'm not gonna lie,
going
though.
to Shanghai. I
That's
had
an
to
ick.
pay to go
Sorry,
my
that goes on the list.
hotel. and so many other activities as well. And then also I was preparing for the NA trip as well, and I thought I might as well just like buy the ticket beforehand, so that once either way, we will go. But then I bought the ticket, and it was all good. Money was abstracted from my account as well. Everything was fine. And then the day after, they're like, "We got an issue. The plane is canceled." I was like, "What the fuck?" And then they told me they would give me the money back, but obviously that the refund is like 3 business days. After that, I'm like, fine, I'll just buy another one. So I go in and I buy another one. This is like a lot more expensive, mind you, too. It was like almost like $400 to $500 more like expensive. But I was like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm just gonna have to buy another one. I buy that one, but I bought it through like I have like an international bank as well. And for some reason, it just kept pending. It didn't want to go through. And then, and this is American Airlines, so I'm like, hey, I don't feel like I should get scammed or anything. So it just kept like, they said something was wrong with the payment. They didn't receive anything, so therefore, like, obviously the plane flight got canceled, which is weird because they did take the money from my account. So I had, oh, and that was the other thing. I bought a ticket. How was that? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, it was 3. Oh, now I remember. First time, bought a ticket, they took the money, right? Second time, bought a ticket, the money was never, it never went through, right? And then, but I got it like a booking number. Third time, I buy a ticket, money goes through, I don't get a ticket, like a booking number. So I'm like, shit, I have no booking number. I don't know what my booking is. I can't refer to anything. So I used my previous booking number, which the money was not abstracted from. It was so confusing. And then I contacted them and I was like, hey, the fuck is going on? This is the third time I'm trying to buy a ticket from you, and there's always something wrong with it. And they're like, oh, but you didn't buy anything from this booking number. Mind you, this is the one where I had a booking number, but the money didn't go through. So I was like, I know that, but I bought a second time, actually a third time, but this one was a little bit like not related to the first time. And the money was abstracted, but I didn't get a booking reference. I didn't get anything. So I didn't know how to because if I had to contact you, I needed to put my booking number in it, but I didn't have any booking number and I couldn't contact you without a booking number. So this is what I did. And then I got like 4 emails right after each other. One said that plane got canceled, you'll get a refund. The other one said, the payment didn't go through, so no plane. The third one said that it got canceled, but I had 2 options. One, to pay the difference for like another flight, or like get refundable or something like that. I don't know. And then the third one was like, congratulations, you got your ticket, you got your flight. I was like, I am so confused. Do I have my flight or do I not? Anyway, point is, I don't have a flight. So, and then this was right before Shanghai. Then I go to Shanghai and I put money in my international bank, which has been used 3 times for flight tickets. And then obviously when I did that, the last time I did it, it was like, bro, you've been using way too much money within a week span. So obviously my bank was like, yeah, you exceeded your limit. You're not going to get any money. Shit. But we fixed it because I contacted them today and I was like, what can I do? They're like, you can wait a whole week. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Or you can just cancel it. Like, what is that called? Like cancel the limitation so that it will go back to 0. And then I can use my card again. However, there's a fee of like $25. So I was like, fine, do that. I don't care. So I did. That was the story. There's a lot more to it, but like I've learned to shorten my stories because I'm just a fast learner. What can I say? In the end, this is the only passenger in the plane. That's crazy. It actually happened to me one time when I came to Korea. One of my flights,
I'm not gonna lie
It
though.
was during COVID. I was
That's
the
an ick.
only, and we're not talking
Sorry,
about a normal
that
flight.
goes on the list.
We're talking about those flights.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. I was busy there for a sec. What did she say, chat?
So I was saying, my bank statement, like apparently there's a limit to it, right? And when you usually it's a monthly limit, but for me it was like a one week limit, and I had bought like 3 plane tickets, 3 in 1 week, where it's like, and the thing is, I still had the money technically, it was still mine, but because I was waiting for like my refunds, you know what I'm saying? It sucked because then I was broke, but I wasn't, you know. Yeah, I should. So the thing is, I called my bank and I was like, "What do I do?" Because like, my main bank account is in Denmark.
I'm not gonna lie though.
That one is connected
That's
to
an ick.
all of my banks.
Sorry.
So that's
that
like
goes
my
on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. I feel bad for you sending thoughts and bits.
I'm not gonna lie though.
So cute.
That's an ick. Sorry.
Thanks for the
that goes on
bits.
the list.
Deathlove cheered 100. Long story short, Ines was broke, so the bank asked her to pay $25 more. So Ines stopped being broke by paying the bank.
That's actually crazy. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Basically, what happened is that the bank is the freaking mafia, and they were like, "You want your money? You got that money? Pay up." So I had to pay up to get my own money. That's what happened. But it's cool now, chat. We got it under control. I asked them what
I'm
to
not
do
gonna lie, though.
next time, and
That's an ick.
It's all
Sorry.
good.
That goes on the list.
why I didn't say anything? Sounds like an average bank experience. True. True, true, true. I just, to be honest, I didn't know I had a limit. I've never gone over. Apparently, so there's a difference because like there was obviously bank transfer and then there's like spending limits. When apparently I didn't know this. When I transfer money from my Danish bank to my international bank account, I do a payment and not a bank transfer. That's why the limit was so high, because like it looked like I had paid another bank to put the money there, but I was just doing a bank transfer. I can do the bank transfer, but then it takes like 3 days for it to go there. And So now I learned my lesson. It's kind of annoying I had to figure that out while I was in Shanghai. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like I put a lot of trouble to my friend and stuff like that. But yeah, it was also funny because like I owed her like 288
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Deathlove sounds like average bank experience.
Holy shit! It's like super delayed. I wonder why it's so delayed. That sounds
I'm not
like
gonna lie,
money
though.
laundering with
That's an ick.
extra steps.
Sorry.
I don't even
that
know
goes
what
on the
money
list.
laundering is. to be honest.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Holy shit, what in the delay?
Yeah, that was way better. Thank you. That one was super delayed. AI needed a little break, I think. My ice cream is getting warm. Cold? I don't know. Oh, it's so cold. I didn't even say anything. The fuck? I was just having a moment. I feel like when I'm hyped up, so does the ghost. I don't know what the hell's going on with my light. Has it ever done that before? I don't know. Ghost is trying to send you to bed. Bedtime. Lights off. I'm not You saw that, right? So I'm not losing it. You can't call me schizo. You saw it too. You can't do that, child. You can't do that.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469
Shit.
Michael not found cheered 100. She was having negative thoughts about tall people.
I always have negative thoughts about tall people.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. I'm blind and deaf.
What a fun stream you're watching then, huh?
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Someone wants you to wear glasses, Ines.
They do? Oh, I just saw that. That was like 5 minutes ago. I look like such a good girl today. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, this is a shirt I bought in Shanghai, by the way. It looks too cute. Now I realize it looks... I look like a teacher! I do look like a teacher! I was gonna say goody two shoes. Hold on, let me make myself look more like a teacher. Don't they have like a... I don't know. I'll teach you some stuff. I'll teach you, what should I teach you, chat? What do you want to learn? That's a good question. It's not about what I want to teach, it's what do you want to learn in life? I can teach you hard things about life. I feel like no, I did trouble myself!
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. I wanna learn how to hide better.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
The matcha already melted.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Or what to do so you don't scold me, old.
Well, you just gotta keep... To everybody, especially you, Michael. If you gotta send a sub or anything like that, don't hide. You can't hide from me. I told you.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick.
Just share it.
Sorry, that goes
with the
on
audience.
Deathlove cheered 100. Can we get some PR training from you?
I'm actually a pro at that, matter of fact. So of course you can. Let me teach you something, chat. This is what goes on in my head whenever I think of PR. First thing you gotta do is speak before you think. Okay? Very important. Speak before you think. Then, once it's too late, you try
I'm not gonna lie though.
defend yourself.
That's an ick.
Okay?
Sorry.
Write that
goes
down.
On the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. I wish you luck in finding whoever is hiding from you.
Nobody's hiding from me. What are you talking about? Actually, everybody's hiding from me. But I'm the best hide and seeker. Isn't that the name of the game? I don't know. So one, we got speak before you think. Then you gotta explain yourself. You gotta try to defend yourself because obviously at this point you're like, oh, okay, PR. And then when you defend yourself, use all the the worst words and wording and anything to try to defend yourself so that it actually gets worse than if you just stay quiet. Another thing, PR trained, very, very important. Never stay quiet. That's the most important part. Never stay quiet. What else is very important?
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Speak before you think, explain yourself, use all worse words. Not gonna remember all that.
It's okay. Because in the worst case, if you end up in a situation where like the whole PR situation is not doing good, just blame someone else. Blame the audience. Blame the universe. Everybody but yourself. Because it's never your fault. Why would it be your fault? You weren't put in that position. They asked you questions. It's their fault for wanting answers. Blame chat. Always blame chat. Always blame chat. Every
I'm not
single
gonna lie
time.
though.
Today,
That's
I
an
blamed you guys.
Sorry, that goes on the
I was in
list.
school.
469 Michael not found cheered 100, blame chat. Where does Donawall fall into that lol?
Donawall falls into it when never Donawall someone on purpose. No, actually no. Donawall someone on purpose all the time. And then say, "Oh, it was a mistake. I didn't see it." But you knew you did it on purpose. Like everybody knows too, but yeah. That's very important.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. I heard a rumor that Deathlove may or may not be a furry.
We all know Death is a furry. We know what Death does in his free times. Like I said today, I had business communication. My professor asked the class something. I don't know what it was. Business in Japan, or I don't know what it was. We had to out loud just say an answer. I said something. It wasn't right. I said it's chat's fault. They told me it was this. My professor said, "Who?" I said, "Chat. Chat told me to say this." He said, "Who's chat?" I said, "Chat. Chat said it." And then class ended. Chat is in class? Oh shit! ChatGPT.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick.
Just calls chat in
Sorry,
public.
that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. If your professor agreed, you might want to find a better school.
My professor told me the most important thing that you have to have around you
lie,
when
though.
you're a business
That's an ick.
person,
Sorry,
whatever
that
they're
goes on
called.
the list.
Deathlove cheered 100. I let you not get the tomato ice cream, and that's what I get in this. I hope you lose all 4 corner pieces of your puzzle.
My puzzle! I've been so busy I didn't even get to do it. I found all the 4 corner pieces, mind you. I do it the puzzle off stream because someone's gotta do it. Streaming version of me is not gonna do it. Just kidding. I actually didn't finish it that much. Who is chat? Chet? Chet? Wait, not shit.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Busy or couldn't find the 5th corner.
I have 5 corners. As I was saying, my professor told me the most important thing when you do business is that you carry a business card around you with you all the time. And then I was like, "Oh, that's cool. Okay, like professor, can I have your business card?" He said I forgot it. So I don't think if he's the best professor, but he's funny. I like him. He gave me someone else's business card actually. It's like I needed yours. But he forgot his. And that's the kind of professor I like. Someone who does something, but says something very different, you know? I like that. A top-down desk camera for stream if you want to try it and do a... I don't even know how to do that. The best I can do is just like pointing the camera down with my one hand, and then good luck to you if you fall. I said business. You're making me sound bad. Oh, my phone. Right. I didn't even think about that. That's true. I have to figure that out. That could be fun. Oh my god. I just remembered something. The other day, I was with my friend. And you need a little back... should I give you the background story first? It doesn't matter. Basically, we were going through, like, some of our old, like, pictures and, like, other things as well. And, because I've known her for a while, but we're, like, the kind of friends where, like, we see each other, like, a couple of times a year and then that's it. And then, we were going through, like, our messages and stuff like that. And suddenly, like, I see a message on Messenger, like Facebook, where the name was X, like EX. And my friend looks at that one. She's like, X? You have an X? And I look at it and I was like, oh shit. And I remove it. And she's like, what is that? And she wanted to look at it so bad. I was like, I can't show you that. It's super embarrassing. It's like, I have so many weird photos in that, like, message thing. I just can't. So we had a whole fight. Because she wanted to see it and I couldn't like show it to her. And she was like, why didn't you tell me all these like weird things? And I was like, what are you talking about? And she was like, who is your ex? And I was like, X? I don't have no X. It stands for Explorer. I went to a cheerleading group called Explorers.
That's an ick.
That's just shortening for X.
That goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100 weird photos sus.
And the whole like that group was just weird ass. When I say weird photos, I mean weird photos. Like, I'm gonna say it, not mine only. Actually, in this case, it was like a group of weird photos, basically. Actually, I can't tell you what it is. For like legal reasons, I think it's very good. Okay, wait, hold on. You need to understand that I was 13 at the time, so not that weird. I was 13 when I was a cheerleader, so just want to make that very clear. When I mean weird, I mean like we had these like 3 guys in my cheerleading
I'm not
group,
gonna lie though.
and they were just
That's an ick.
weird, okay?
Sorry.
So that
goes
kind
on
of
the
weird.
list.
Like a
469
13-year-old boy weird.
Michael not found cheered 100. What happens at cheerleading camp stays at cheerleading camp.
Exactly. And it was exactly that time that was the weirdest point. The camps were crazy. A bunch of like teenagers jumping around. It was weird. It was weird. So yeah, cringe. It gets weirder and weirder. Not a good start to the story. Anyway, so she finds out obviously that this was just like my ex group, which in short term we called ourselves X. Actually, the original name of the group chat was just an X, but we're called Explorers. So someone changed it to EX. And that's what everyone called us, like X, you know. Oh, that's Ines from X, Explorers. We don't say the whole thing. Like, for example, there was another group named Curiosity. We would just say Curie and not Curiosity. Anyway, so told you she's a player. An X group? That's just crazy. And then what? It's just a bunch of all my exes? Nah. So, in the photo, I remember there was one photo of one of the guys. Mind you, this is how it was. Most of them were girls, and then we had a couple of guys in our group. Ah, it wasn't 3, it was 4 guys. But the last one, he like joined us like pretty late. It stands for Nora Explorer. It's actually funny when Nora changed her name to Explorer, I was like, huh? You're a
I'm not gonna lie
cheerleader?
though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. You forgot about Michael Sarge.
What? Wait, who are you talking about? Because how did you know? Are you talking about yourself? Because there was actually the guy's name was Michael.
I'm not gonna lie though,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
an ick.
Oh, so
Sorry,
you
that goes
knew.
on the
That's
list.
crazy.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. You said one of the cheerleaders was named Michael.
Exactly. Damn. You remember? Ow. That's actually true. He was my best friend. His name was Michael.
I'm
He's
not
still
gonna
my
lie
best
though,
friend.
that's an ick.
He's in
Sorry,
London right now.
that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Despite what you think, I'm not that kind of crazy.
Okay. Yes, exactly. Michael is my gay friend. He is a fashion. I don't know if he's a designer. He's a fashion. He's a model sculptor for like fashion shows, which is very gay. So I like that. I feel like he's like a perfect gay guy. But yeah, we met each other at the we were cheerleaders together, and but me and Michael, it was kind of funny because like at the time we weren't like good friends. Like we just were aware of each other. But we were always put in the same group. So there's like different obviously we have our explorers group, but then each group has a stunt group where it's like 4 members. So we have the base, the side, the back, and the flyer. And sometimes the spotter, which is in the front. And me and Michael were always by the way, I just want to say, just so you know, flyers used to be always the shortest person. And I was never, well, I was a flyer, but most of the time I was not a flyer. Because I was not the shortest. I was actually pretty tall. So, just. Anyway.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry. That
Oh my
goes on
god,
the
Michael,
list.
thank you so much for the gift. This up to murderer. I was a flyer, but not like I wasn't. My main position was not a flyer. I was a base or a side. Me and Michael was always being put together, and because of that, we got to know each other a lot through Ariana Grande, which is kind of crazy. Anyway, but we had another guy. I'm not gonna say the name of those guys because Michael's my good friend, so that's okay. But like the other guys, especially one of them, I hated him so much. If you knew me back then and you would say his name in front of me, everyone would start laughing because everybody knew how much I hated this guy. You mean Chris? Sure, let's call him Chris. I mean, his name wasn't Chris, but yeah, you know what? Let's call him that. Sorry to all the Chris out there. I hated Chris. Holy crap, how much I hated Chris. To the bottom of my heart. And I don't know, listen, hate is a very strong word. It's a very strong word I don't use lightly. But when I tell you, I hated Chris. Me and Chris, dead ass, try to kill each other multiple times. No joke. No joke. We try to kill each other. Everybody knew that. We try to kill each other all the time. He tried to
I'm
choke
not gonna
me.
lie though,
I
that's
tried
an
to like poison him.
sorry,
It was like
that
that.
goes on the list.
Dead ass.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Did he throw you into the basketball hoop?
That's not funny. How did you know? No, I was kidding. No, it was way worse. He tried to choke me on Indian food, on Indian snack and water. I couldn't breathe.
I'm not gonna lie though,
I almost died, and everybody
that's
was
an
just laughing.
sorry, that
So
goes
I
on the
poisoned
list.
him. And nobody. The thing is, everybody knew we were trying to kill each other. Nobody did anything about it. Ah! Dad, thank you so much for the. I'm out if I can take that back. Why would you give a gift to Jessica and Chris? Jessica, Chris. It's crazy. And she says that so casually.
I'm not gonna lie though.
I don't care.
That's an ick.
He still he
Sorry,
knows
that
I
goes on the
hated him.
list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. So what's Chris's address asking for a friend?
Chad, I hear another story time coming. Is that? Yeah, there's chocolate in between my nose. You want to hear a story time? It's a crazy one too. It's another Jessica story time, by the way. Poison him with what? Let's get that to the story.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry.
Ah,
that goes
Ramaj,
on
thank
the
you so much
list.
for the resale. Welcome back. Perfect timing. Story time. Story timing. Thank you so much for the sub, Ramaj. I really appreciate it. W in chat for Ramaj.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Do I
That's
need
an
to
ick.
go to get my tablet?
Sorry. That goes on the list.
Probably. I'll give you a couple of minutes. Guys, settle down. Have your ice cream in front of you. Popcorn. Whatever you need. We're having another story time. We might as well not be able to do the Q clip though. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick so that I can focus on my story time. And while I do that, you settle down too, okay? Go get some water. We have a little commercial break right now. Probably not, but you know, yeah. Dude, I fucking hate when she does that. Every single time. I haven't seen my hamster for a while. Every single time she goes into that little piece of shit toilet paper like she's dead. And every time I have a heart attack. And like I fidget with something in her cage and she doesn't move. Like she doesn't care anymore. Until I poke her in her butt and then she will move. You're so annoying. You know that, right?
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Is this what it feels like to lose a freaking pet?
469 Michael not
I always
found
see those,
cheered
like, pet,
100.
like, you know-
WW Hamida keeping Ines' heart rate up.
Why is that a W? That's not a W. Oh, Jersey, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you, Justin. The funny thing is, the only way that I know she's awake, because, like, I knew she was not dead, because I had put food in her, like, bowl, and then she ate it. And that's the only way I know she's not dead, because I don't see her. I just see the food is gone, so I'm like, oh, okay, she's alive. But still. Then I see her butt in that toilet roll, and I'm like, okay, yeah, she died. Oh, yeah, of course you can see her. Hammy, they want to see you. Are you ready? Hi, baby. Hi. Come. Look at her. Where are you? There. She's so cute. You really don't want to be like on camera, huh? She's a little camera shy. Okay, I'll give you some. I think you can smell the ice cream. You can't have it though. No ice cream for you. Look. Oh. Boop. You want some more? Yeah. I don't know why all of these are so tiny. Ah! Don't do that! You're gonna fall!
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100.
Wait.
Incoming €10 ice cream
Stand
soup.
still. You're gonna fall if you get out. I couldn't hear what you said. Have you seen that
I'm
one?
not gonna lie though.
You're wiping your
That's
tears
an ick.
off with your hamster.
Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. In that case.
Wanna get up here?
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick.
You have no survival
Sorry,
skills.
that goes on the list.
Zero survival skills, you know that,
469
right?
Michael
I
not
can't even put
found
you on a
cheered
table because, like,
100.
there's so much
Something
pain to
something
you.
something. Person
get sick.
shrugging emoji.
What'd you say? Something, 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 something. Oh. Wait! Oh, you. Oh. Should I do it now?
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry,
I
that
gotta
goes
wipe
on
my
the
tears
list.
off with my
Deathlove
hamster.
cheered 100. Alright, I guess I have my tablet ready for watching the VOD, should it be needed. On a
Yes.
serious note, I do hope you enjoy your ice cream and that you feel better than yesterday.
You're so nonchalant about everything. I'm sorry, I'm annoying you, aren't I? Here, you can take the one on the table. Take it. No, here! Thank you. Hey, chat, if you have a pet, the one thing you have to do is annoying your pet sometimes.
I'm not gonna lie
They
though.
annoy you! You
That's
can
an
annoy
ick.
them back.
Sorry,
Can you please
that
get
goes
back
on
on
the
my
list.
arm? My hand? Because I need you.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Pink eye from Hamid Assange.
If I do get a pink eye, you know why. But they smell so good, which is crazy because her cage smells like shit. It's like cats. They got like the tuna. Don't eat my ice cream. That's chocolate. Okay, can you say bye to them? Say bye bye. You're so cute. I think I will be devastated when she dies, like actually. And I'm so scared these days because like we're entering like the 3rd year of her life.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry.
Yeah,
that
the
goes on the
3rd year of
list.
her life.
469 Michael not found cheered
When did I
100
get
by
her?
cutest streamer ever, purple heart emoji.
She is the cutest streamer ever. When did I get her again? I remember it was October, around October. What is it, 2023? Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, 2023. So it's 1, 2. Yeah, we're entering into the 3rd year. I got her around this time. It was right before October. So we're entering the 3rd year, and their lifespan is 2 to 3 years. So I'm so scared all the time, which is crazy because like she could get way older, like 5 years. But yeah. Get another cam for this cage 24-hour Hamida stream. The problem is though, she doesn't do shit. She just like goes to her little dirt area and then she cleans up and then she eats and then she poops and that's it. That's it. Hamida clips all the way, then Kuna clips. Yeah. We were gonna have a stream. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. We're gonna have a stream one day where like she has passed and then the whole stream we'll just dedicate it for her. And then we'll do a little like rest in peace and then just watch clips of Hamid. I'm already tearing up. It can't happen. I've seen so many like why am I wearing this? I've seen so many like clips of like not clips like comments of people saying like my dog is a puppy or like I just got her or like my cat is a kitten and I already cry about the fact that they're gonna die soon. Like try to have a hamster. Now you will live 100 years. Yes. Yes, better. Hello. I had a turtle. I had a turtle too. And I had to give her away. Her name was Toby. Toby Rama. Wait, what was her name? Her full name was Sarah Toby? Her real name was supposed to be Michelangelo from the like Ninja Turtles, but I didn't like it. I felt like I needed a T name because she's a turtle. Toby the Turtle. And I found out she was a girl way later on, so it's too late. I should probably give people like I should give my pets like unisex names.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Toby from Office?
Sorry, that goes on the list.
No. Marcellus, thank you so much for the resub. Yo, appreciate it. Welcome back. Been a while, huh? Right, we have to go back to the whole thing, you know. You mean Shinji Tobirama from Naruto? Yeah. Tobirama from... Isn't it Sarutobi? There's another character who's named that, no? But it was from Naruto, I remember. At the time. As I was watching Naruto too. What am I talking about again? My turtle's name? Who you never got to meet. It's kind of sad. You never got to meet my turtle. She was a cutie pie. She bit me all the time. Because I'm a snack. Yeah, Hashirama's brother. Exactly. Because I don't know why. Listen, my names are pretty random sometimes, okay? I like to name my pets after weird stuff. Is another one? Oh, really? I didn't know. Wait, I'm trying to go back to like when I had my turtle. This time? It was in 2020. This is way too early. 2020. After that.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. A snack? Too many
When do I go to
carbs
Korea
MHM.
Yeah. That's why my hamster kept trying to eat me. Oh my god, Dad. This was my first hamster. That was Luna. But I gotta find like... Is this Toby? Oh. Oh my god, I was so mean. I can't show it to you because my room was messy. I would always put a snack on my turtle's forehead because her eyes was here, so she could see the snack, and then she would like try to go and get it. So she would just walk in circles. I forgot I did that. I'm sorry, Toby. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I was a mean girl. It's not mean.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100.
Oh my god, I
R.I.P.
found
Luna
one!
and Toby.
Why am I'm laying down next to my turtle like we're dating. She always tried to bite me for some reason. Or maybe she just wanted to escape, I don't know. I'm laying down, we're like like we're into... At the time I had someone come in to clean her like thing because I didn't know that you need like very special aquarium for them. So, and then he had to install everything. So like the water cleaner and like everything, and it took a while. So he was like, you have to remove your turtle for a while, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna put him in this little bowl. So what? You've never dated your turtle? I had to keep an eye on her. I had another one too when she was like a baby. I don't know where that one is. Oh, here's like the setup thing. Can you see her? This is it. You can't see much, but we set up like a whole thing. You can see my turtle. She was just sunbathing. There was good times. I miss those times. Mm. That's funny. Did the turtle like pizza as well? Yep. We would eat pizza all the time. I would just throw in some pizzas and pepperoni. Had to be pepperoni. Oh, I can't find it. I remember there was one I had of her like swimming around, but I can't find it. The turtle looked like you wanted to escape. I think most reptiles are like animals that are not like, you know, cats and dogs. Even cats actually at this point. And some dogs too. Small dogs. Everyone is trying to escape at this point. That's why you gotta build a basement and just put everyone back down there, you know? Even people these days want to escape. It's so sad. I gotta eat my ice cream, Chad. It's crazy. Also, I have to tell you the story. But yeah, I did a lot for my turtle. I had to like call someone in Korea, mind you. This is in Korea. Call someone and build a whole ass aquarium for him. Her. I keep forgetting it was a her. And at the same time, I was like, that's not enough. So I got 2 hamsters. You can tell I was very lonely. To be fair, I only went to like language school and that's it. That was my life. Life was boring. The fuck? I'm reporting you. In a messy room? Listen, my room was messy, but my pet's room are never messy. Cage, whatever they're called. I always didn't you see how clean the water was? Before that, it was all green. I was like, why is it turning green? Apparently, the poop does that. I didn't know that. I should probably have done a lot more research before getting one. But hey, I fixed it, and she turned very big. They said she was really healthy, and she was way bigger than she was supposed to be. I didn't overfeed her. I fed her the right amount all the time. She wasn't fat. I don't know how you can get a turtle fat. Anyway, when I had to give her like to the other people, they're like, "This is a great specimen. Thank you so much." And you know, so okay. I forgot how big your ice cream bowl are. Right, chat. We have to go back to the whole point of this stream. Me and my hater. Or, I'm the hater. He's a hater too. Me and the haters. Chris, right. Me and Chris. So, this all started. I was in the group, in the cheerleading group before he joined. And like one thing that's important to understand is there are different kinds of groups. There is the minors. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Then there's the juniors and then the seniors. And then obviously each one is based on age. But for the junior and the senior, it's also based on skills. So you can be a junior age, but on senior level or opposite. But most of the time is based on age. And then each age group has different levels as well. And different groups as well. And mind you, my cheerleading group in Denmark was one of the biggest one ever. There was a lot, but ours was the biggest. So that's like the foundation of the group, right? And then I started in something called Rocket. That's the name of the whole cheerleader. It's called Rockets. And my first group was called Galaxy. Only girls, newbies, never done cheerleading before. You get into Galaxy, and you have to go through like it's not an audition, but like what is it called when you have to like try out. That was called try out. Oh my god. It's still cold. I was letting it sit for a little bit so it could get a little warm, but it's still cold. So, what else is important to know? Because we were like the biggest group in Denmark, we had our own hall. Most of other groups they would rent a like hall from like a gym from a school, but we had our own hall. There's like a huge parking lot that they changed into a hall, like a gym hall for the cheerleaders. And because of that, there was a place that people could go to after school or something like that and practice. And that was really good because it made us a lot better instead of like for other teams, because they had to rent a place from a school, the only time you could practice was when you had practice. But for us, you could practice out of practice hours. Does that make sense? So because of that, I think our bond was way different from any other teams because we had our own place. Usually it would the better teams would be in the Rockets Hall. The other teams would be in rented gyms because like the better ones obviously they needed more practice, so like they would have more focus on them. And then the newer teams who are like newbies, they'd just be like leftovers until they get good, and then they can get to that hall. So when I got into that, who did I donate wall? Is it ice cream? Yeah. You should know that by now. I always eat ice cream. The Rockets. Oh, it's called Donut Wall? Wait, why would it call that? Anyway, so where was I? You distracted me. Great. Thank you, chat. Because of that, we would be more like closer to each other, whatever. We had our own place, exactly. So when I got from Galaxy to now called Explorer, this was a higher ranked team. We also became a co-ed team, which means that we would be mixed girls and boys. In the beginning, there was only one boy. Or was it two? I think it was two. Michael? No, Michael wasn't there at the time. There was only one boy. And it was cool, you know, it was whatever. And I thought it was weird because not that he was there, but I had just thought, I wonder what it's like to be in a boys group, because the boys group have different stunts than girls group because they can do different things. Like solo stunts. It's so hard to explain. Usually, like I said, there's 4 people, like, you know, in a group. 3 people are throwing one person. But with a co-ed team, you can have one guy throw one girl, and then there would just be a spotter next to them. So I was like, oh my god, I wonder what that would be like. And then suddenly a boy shows up. I'm like, where did you come from? Anyway, because of that, we would be with the senior team as well to practice with them so they could teach us some cool stuff. And the senior team is called Curiosity. Holy moly, that's where everything kind of started. You summoned him with your mind. And the guy who actually joined us in the beginning, he was pretty cool. He came because his little sister, wanted to go to that team. He was already in another cheerleading team, and then he moved to ours because his sister wanted to start, but she wanted to start at ours. And then hold on. I wasn't a minor. I was never a minor. I was a junior. So it was the juniors practicing with the seniors called Curiosity. But like, come on, it's called Rockets Curiosity. It's because we're curious about the galaxy, you know? You made it sound so bad. Ugh. Well, minors are under, like, they're not teenagers. Minors are like 5 years old until they're like 13. 13 until like 18, those are juniors. 18 plus are seniors.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the
around
list.
that
469 Michael not found cheered 100. I missed the beginning of the story time. Is she talking about Chris?
No, Chris hasn't entered the chat yet. Chris hasn't entered the story yet.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Rockets Curiosity MHM.
Nope, minor is under 18. I know that, but the minors group are under 13. minors are under 13, and then we have the juniors, which are 13 to 18, and then the seniors, which are 18 to like. Technically, then if you use it in that sense, seniors are like 60 plus, but obviously we don't have 60 plus in our group.
I'm not
Chat
gonna lie,
hasn't
though.
entered. Chris
That's an
hasn't
ick.
entered the villa
Sorry,
yet.
that goes on the list.
Literally, it was literally like a reality
469
show.
Michael not found cheered 100. Then he'll be quiet for a bit. Sorry for interrupting.
No worries. Explain that to the judge. You're looking at me like I wasn't a minor, okay? Don't look at me. Anyway. So 16 training with the seniors called Curiosity. Yeah, that sounds better. Anyway, chat. Because you have to understand, there was 2 groups that was seniors, Pioneer and Curiosity. Pioneer was
I'm not
only
gonna lie,
girls,
though.
and I wanted to be in that
That's an
group
ick.
so bad. And
Sorry,
Curiosity
that goes on
was
the
the
list.
boy group. The boy group, co-group.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Wait, it sounds like you're trying to make something sound less legal harm.
I'm just telling the story, okay? You can call the cops on my old career cheerleading group. I'm not here to put anyone in jail. I'm just telling the story. What was I? Right. 2 groups. Senior, Pioneer, and Curiosity. In junior group, we had a couple. That was like our biggest group. We had Fire and Smoke, Explore, which was mine, and then another one I forgot. That was the newbie, but everybody forgot the newbie. Nobody cared about the newbie. And the names would always change until you were like in a group. Galaxy was also one of one of the newbies. I was in that one as well. Doesn't matter. And then after I entered the core group,
That's an ick.
I had to practice
Sorry,
with Curiosity.
that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Yes, before chat should stop interrupting her.
50, come on, guys. You're not gonna interrupt me. So, what should we call this one guy? Let's just call him Albert. That sounds like a pretty innocent guy, right? Todd. Todd sounds like a bad guy. Albert. Albert is a good guy. He was very nice. We actually had a lot in common because I was also in my like emo era at the point, which is kind of crazy. And he liked a lot of emo stuff as well, so we were kind of vibing on that. So me and Albert, we were cool. Me and Michael, we were cool. We were besties. Me and Chris. Okay. Albert, Michael, and another guy, I forgot his name, join the, our new group called Explore. And we start, everything is good, everything's fine. Armin Albert. No! Now this sounds like the same name. We have to find another name. Fine, I'll call him Todd. Todd and me are good. There's also another guy. He was just whatever. He wasn't that big of a deal. Doesn't matter.
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Lies chat, I don't even know her lol.
Not you. Another Michael. I'll call him his Danish name. Mikael. How many guys? It was 4 guys. But one of them doesn't matter because he was like whatever. We had Todd, Michael, and Chris. But that's not even that much. No, it was 4.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Yeah, it was.
That's an ick.
It was 4. It was 4.
Sorry, that goes on the list.
Before M_L33 cheered 100. Thanks for your support, Big M. I appreciate it. Hug.
I got like. No, so the 4 guys I'm talking about, those are in my group called Explorers. But I'll come. We need more guy names.
That's an ick.
We need more guy
Sorry,
names. We
that
need
goes on the list.
2 more guy names.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Thanks for supporting our Queen Bee for M. Hug.
5 guys. Steven. I need a bad guy name. We can call one of them Steven. What about the other guy? Or it's like a bad guy name, like a bad boy name. Jacob. Jacob and Edward. Yes. Jacob and Edward. Oh my god. Team Jacob. We got Jacob and Edward. That's perfect. Jacob is the bad guy. Edward is just whatever. The wolf guy and the bad guy. So, Jacob and Edward are from Curiosity, okay? Todd, Chris, and Michael, my group. So, obviously, my guys, sounds weird, but the guys in my group are not newbies. Like, they've done it for a lot. Like, Michael, for example, he was really good at tumbling. Like, he's really good, like, doing acrobatics. Todd is really strong. And Chris was also pretty good at tumbling as well. Not as good as Michael, but he wasn't bad. He was pretty good. Honestly, all the guys were good at tumbling. But Todd was really strong. Like, he was very strong. Michael was not. Obviously, he was gay, so he was more good at just doing tumbling. Sorry, Michael. Not you, Michael, but yeah, you know.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Eclipsy, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I love this. Welcome. Perfect timing for a good story. Gays are weak. No. No. I just wanted you to have the image of what kind of gay he was. A little cutie gay, okay? A little fashion cutie gay. He's slim, but very toned. But not to carry
I'm
other
not gonna
people.
lie though,
Just more like,
that's an ick.
yeah, modelly
Sorry, that goes on
slim.
the
Like if
list.
you think of a slim model,
469
that's
Michael not found cheered 100. Everything is becoming clear. PFFD lol.
I'm not gonna lie though,
what is going clear?
that's an ick.
Okay,
Sorry,
Brian, thank you
that
so much
goes
for the
on
gift
the
sub. To Chris. How dare you? How dare you? That's a bad guy. Right, you did meet Michael. You know who Michael is. He was on my stream before I forgot. We made the apple pie together. You know who Michael is. Everyone called him Slim Shady, though. I don't know why they did that. That was weird.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Not gay, just curious lol.
Okay. So, back to the story. We learned how to do stuff. Obviously, we're cheerleaders, so we gotta learn stuff. And me and Michael, we would be in the group. We were grouped together, so we would be in the hall a lot, like a lot, all the time. And because of that, and mind you, for some reason, Michael was super famous. I don't know if it's because he was so good at stunts and tumbling and stuff like that, that I actually can say he was the best in our freaking whole group. The whole thing, better than the seniors. He was so good at tumbling. He could just keep going. You know those gymnastics? That was Michael. he would do a full. Do you understand what a full is? A full is like you do a back spin, you do a backflip, and you spin in the air. He would do 3 backflips and I do a full. Do you understand how hard that is? I don't know why I was so aggressive. It's so hard. But he could just do that. So he was so good at that Slay Michael, that even the seniors would look up to him because they were like, whoa, this guy's crazy. And then he would kind of like teach some of the seniors, like, oh, this is how I do it. But honestly, he was just very flexible and like very good at tumbling. Like it was just, that was him, you know? So, me and Michael, we're always like, you know, stunting together. We're always like in a group. We were trying to get like, you know, get our stunts up and stuff like that. So we're just practicing. And I noticed, this is also when I start getting to know Michael a lot more. I noticed that he's very well known in the whole like thing. And then one day we have practice. Our coach comes over. She says, guys, we have a new member in our group. This is Chris. Chris looks over. Very, like, looks very scared. Like, anxious, scared, maybe because this is his first time. I don't know. My coach looks at me and says, Ines, you and Chris, you stunt together from now on. Excuse me? Why me? Apparently, because I was the best. No, but I don't know actually why it was me. But I was like, why? But I think it's because, like, Todd, who was the other guy, he was a back. Usually the backs are the tallest people in the group. So we have like 4 backs and they are the one who has to like hold the ankle, while the base are the one who's holding. This is so freaking hard to explain without any photos. I have to show you photos. Hold on. Cheerleading stunt group. Ah, look at this. We have perfect explanation right here. So, like I said, base, we got a, well, we call one of them, so this one is a base, or is this the base? One of them is a base, one of it is called side. We've got the back spot, we just call it back, and then the flyer, right? Base, side, back, flyer. Very easy. Then, I have to have someone who's up, right here. No, that's the guy's one. No, I need the girl's one. Here. So the base hold the bottom of the foot and the back hold the ankles like that. Very easy to understand. You see? Not that hard. Okay, it's kind of hard to see. I don't know if you can see it. Like here. Base hold the back of the under the foot, back hold the ankle. It's very bad photos. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can like. Yeah. Basically, the base are what she's standing on. The back is what is like making sure that she's balanced on top of them. Cam is in the way. Let me find like a better. This is not really a good photos. Positions, maybe? This is good. Okay, chat. Let me show you some cheerleading. Oh, shit! There you go. Back spot, base. You see the base are at the... This is the base. This is the side. Yeah, exactly. Main base. This is perfect. This is perfect. Because some people call it both base. It's not the right thing. Because side base and main base have different position how they hold their foot. So we have the main base here, side base here, and then you see like the base of the one who is like the bottom of the foot. The back has to stabilize the foot. So you can tell there's a lot. Oh my god, looking at this is like throwback time. Anyway, why this is important is because I had to do this every single time for some reason with guys. So I was here, and then this would be Chris, and then this would be a Todd or something like that, which is crazy because I wasn't a tall base. I was a tall side base. I was one of the shorter ones. So I was like, why am I being grouped with the guys? Let me tell you why. It's because of these bad bitches. I got guns, chat. It's because I was the strongest side. That's why. That's why. So the side, as you can tell, she has her hand here and there. Sometimes when they're upstairs, I was gonna say, when they're upstairs, you have to like twist the they have to like push it like kind of like make her jump a little bit, and then I have to like twist her around. That's not easy. So you have to be very strong to. Obviously, you can see this is like you have to be strong to do that. So I was the only one who could do it with the guys, at least. You have the lowest center of gravity with the longest legs. Not a side chick. Chat. Base. Side base, main base. Well, like technically I wasn't one of the shorter ones. I was just like I feel like out of all the members they used, it was weird they chose me all the time. Like I could have been with other like groups that would have been way better, but I think it would like lose potential. Like the smaller groups also had someone that was smaller, like in weight, and having me there would not make sense because, I mean, come on. So they always put me with the most heaviest flyers, and then usually the heaviest flyers also has the guys at the bottom as well. So Chris is not per se Todd was very tall, obviously, because he was in the back. Chris was taller than me, but not he wasn't like that tall. Yeah, actually he wasn't. I think Michael is taller. Or maybe they're the same height, I don't know. So the thing about the base, I don't know if you can tell. Usually the side one has to be very straight. She bends her back. Actually, this is not good. The way she's bending her back is very bad for her back. The side, the main has to be very like squatted down, and then the side has to be more straight. I don't know if there's a better photo. No, these are not doing that. Yeah, they have to be like that. They can't be this like bent because you can really hurt your, what is it called? Like, yeah, knees, back. Very, very bad. This is way better. So, like this. So the base has to be like, wait, hold on. Basically, imagine I'm the straight one, and the other one has to like bend down a lot. Oh, that's a male flyer. I've never seen that before. One has to squat down, one has to be very straight. So in that way, it balances out. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I was straight at the time, yes. I was straight at. Oh, and this is the male one. So usually with the female one, it's like 2, and then that. And then when you're in a group where there's males, they have like one guy, and one girl. And that was the difference with our groups and other groups as well. Like that. Like that. One is going very much down, the other one has to be more up. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah. As straight as Nora? No, I could never be as straight as Nora. My ice cream is melting. So you were a bad side base? What does that even mean? No, I was a super good side base. That's why they put me with the dudes. Matter of fact, every single time they always put me with the dudes. When I was playing football as well, I was always practicing with the dudes as well. I can't help it that I'm just that strong. Can't deny success. I just have that kind of skill. What can I say? Saying pics or didn't happen is crazy. I don't even know if I have any pics. I had one not long ago. That's crazy. That's me and Michael! Oh, where is it? Look, that's me and Michael! That's crazy! I can't show you Chris though, because obviously. And that's me as a cheerleader. That's me as a cheerleader. That's me as a cheerleader. No, but that was yeah, that was me. This is like a whole photo, like a whole pyramid thing. And then that's me and Michael. Cheers. Those pics are from the 70s. These ones are just AI generated. It was a joke. But the other ones, this one is pretty much real, yes. So as I said, me and Michael would be in the same group a lot. But they switched me with Chris! And I didn't accept it. I hated that fact. Oh. Why did I stop being a cheerleader? Yeah, I got a wrist pain, right wrist injury. This bad boy right here. Because as you could tell on the photos, hold on. This is the number one cause of injury in cheerleading is the wrist. Because as you can tell, your wrist is being overly used. Like bend it over to the point of breakage. Yeah. And because of that, not only that, also in like stunts, not stunts, tumblings, tumbling. I don't know if someone, yeah, you're also bending your like, wrist a lot. And if you don't do it well, there's a lot of like resistance and a lot of like bad. Yeah, you can just fuck up a lot. And I did that every single time. I fucked up. To the point where I couldn't even like do this with one finger. It hurt that bad on my wrist. So I quit. Actually, I didn't quit. I was forced. I was held back from my mom and my doctor. Because they said I was gonna lose my arm if I continued. Not lose it, but I was gonna like have limited like movement on my arm and my wrist. I think I can be a cheerleader too. How hard can it be? I encourage you. I seriously encourage you. It's so funny because you look at this and you're like, it looks fun. It's just like synchronized, like, dancing. And I think, chat, listen, I have done martial arts. And I'm not saying that any other sport is way easier or anything, but I've done martial arts. I've done soccer, football, whatever. I've done other ball play, whatever. And I've even done like acrobatics, I've done dancing, I've done like a little bit of everything. Cheerleading is the number one where you get all of the injuries. The knee injury I had from my football, got that. The wrist injury, the you getting hit on, like literally like in obviously martial arts, you always get like bruises. Even more here. Like every single thing you get here. It's like an all-in-one package, What injury does a streamer give you? You turn blind and brain rot. My eyes hurt every time I open them, so yeah. That's crazy before. But you're right. Why cheerleading though? Actually, it's a good question. I don't really know. I remember that we had like I don't know if you guys have it, but like how the Olympic Games in Denmark we have that, but for schools, like for elementary schools. And I remember when I went to the school Olympic Games. Obviously, as I told you probably before, that when I had to go, since I was very athletic, I was the only girl in my team, in my school, in my class, who had to do all of them. Throwing, running, sprinting, jumping, all of them. The marathon part, every single one I have to do it, which is not normal. You usually get 2 to 3. Some people even get it just one. I did it all of them. And during the whole time, I remember sometimes, obviously, my classmates wouldn't be there to cheer on me, but the cheerleaders were always there. And they were so supportive, they were so nice, they were so pretty, they were so cool. I was like, while I was running, I was like, damn, I'm gonna do that next. And then I did it. So yeah, that's why. It's not another story, it was just a side story. Probably
not gonna
because
lie,
she
though.
had ADHD and she
That's
would
an ick.
lose energy
Sorry,
that way.
that goes on the list.
Kinda. I mean, yeah.
469 Michael not found cheered 100. Did you volunteer for those or did you have to?
The Olympic ones? No, I had to. So before the Olympic Games, they put you in like a PE, like a training group, and then like everything you're good at, you will be sent in that group. And there's a certain amount of number of how many they should put in each group. You know what I'm saying? So like, let's say my class name is like class A and class B. So all of the classes need at least to have. They need to have at least like 10 participants in each category. And since I was the best at everything, we would have something where like most of our classmates, nobody knew how to do that. So they would just put me there because they're like, nobody else can do it, you know? You were the only one, really. And we need 10 at like everything. It wasn't 10, it was less, but and I complained to my teacher. I was like, what the hell? You can't put me in everything and have someone do one activity. And they were like, yeah, but you were the best in everything and all of them. But that's not because, that was just because I was like, I'm a very competitive person. So when I did the PE training thing, I just wanted to win. I didn't think it was because I was going to put in every single category. So I was just being dumb, I guess. Yeah, Slovenia was the last country. I mean, technically, yes, the last international country I competed in was Slovenia. But I did do one last did I? I think I did, yeah, because I'm pretty sure. I think no, actually, maybe Slovenia might have been the last one. Yeah, I think so. I was gonna go to the US, but at that point, because they were gonna use me as a trial, like we had to go like, so when you finish the European Championship, they're like, oh, we want you to represent our group, but then you have to represent Denmark. That is crazy, mind you. And that was like worldwide championship, and I was like, I was chosen. What the fuck? And then at the time, that was when I was held back. Literally, my mom put me in the basement. Yeah, US is World's Championship, but I didn't go. You don't understand, Chad, how much I cried. I cried so much. And then I would be like, you know, slamming my hand in the like table because I cried, and I would cry because it was painful. Like, so the thing is, I couldn't even be mad at my mom for doing that because like I couldn't go. I was an injured player. I couldn't go or cheerleader. So yeah. What did I say? Do you know who I am? I'm the best at everything. And now I keep you guys from living your life and put you in the basement. Suffering from success. That's the thing. I've never had a problem of like mentally doing stuff, you know? Running a marathon, easy, done. I'll do it. The only thing that has held me back is my physical capabilities. That shit has held me back so much. Yeah. It's the same thing happened with the football thing. I ended up in the second league or something. I'm not really sure what league I was in, but we're talking about I was going the professional way. I was following Nora, actually. I remember that. Because she went really far, and I was like, if she can do it, I can do it too. And then I went really far, but I didn't get far enough. Because one thing about injuries is that you're not supposed to make it worse, you know? When you get an injury, you're supposed to like lay low, take a break. But for me, the way I was thinking back then is that, oh, you got an injury? Oh, you're bad. You gotta improve. Now you're worse than everybody else. You used to be good, but you got an injury, so you gotta be better. And then I keep like pressuring my body to do more, but then the more I do, the worse I get. And then I'm like, oh, I'm getting worse. I gotta practice more and more and more. But like, you know, it goes like this, you know? So yeah. Time to abandon the human flesh and become a cyborg. Maybe that's why I like cyborgs, you know? It makes sense. It's like the physical capabilities they have that I don't have, and it's very inspiring and sexy. I would have I would have a world record in lifting weights, but the weights were too heavy. Oh my god, it's crazy. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's completely different. The world record in weights, your whole like point is that you have to like, you know, carry weights. For me, it was that I knew how to score goals. I knew how to protect the goal. I knew how to do everything. But it wasn't that I was physically strong enough or anything. It was just that I was physically dying. Like my whole body was just like decapitating at this point. And I was losing everything. All of it. And I was like, well, I can't play soccer like that or football. So I quit. Just get stamina? That was not even the problem. And the thing is, despite being a pain, I still did all of them. I still went to the like championship. I still went to like to the trial for the second league. I still went to all of these things in pain. That didn't even stop me. The only thing that stopped me was my mom. She scared me a little bit at the time. I've never seen her get that angry in my life, and I've done dumb stuff. But the worst thing I could have done is hurt myself like that. So I stopped. I couldn't handle it no more, Jet. It was hard. What? I know how to lift weights, but my physical abilities held me back. It's not my physical abilities. It would be different if you said, I know how to lift weight. I can lift weight, but I lost a leg. That's how I was. Different. Do a handstand? I'm doing it. I'm standing on my hands. Happy? I didn't lose a leg. I'm just saying that's basically the equivalence of what happened to me. Sorta. Archery? I kind of like archery, I'm not gonna lie. I still have my legs. Don't worry. I still have my legs. My legs are still there. Or are they? I can do a front roll. The only thing I can't do is a backflip. I could do a front flip too, which is actually harder than a backflip. A backflip is not that hard, especially if you can do a back handspring, which I knew how to do. My only problem was that I was always this from hitting my head to the ground. I didn't do it. It's just I was just this close. My coach said you can't do back handsprings, backflips anymore if you don't fix your freaking height in your springs because you're doing it wrong. I'm like, it's just because I'm short. Why do you discriminate short people? She doesn't have legs, that's why she looks short. Stop. I have legs, that's why I'm no. No, wait. Yes. No. Forget it. Did someone say knife? Did someone say knife? Why do I have this one here? I don't remember. Anyway, chat, we didn't even finish the story. Isn't that crazy? Is that the one Hammond stole? Oh no, I actually found the one that Hammond stole. Well, technically Hammond didn't steal it. Where was it? Oh, it was actually behind
I'm not gonna lie though.
her food.
That's an ick. Sorry.
Apparently,
that goes on the
I
list.
accidentally pushed it.
469 Michael not found cheered 148. Just climb up on top of a stool, chat, you'll be safe.
That's mean. That's so mean. It's like running away from a rat. I opened something at the start of the stream? Did I? What did I open? I remember that. Oh, my Guna cards! Could be. Could be that's why. Yes, I'm 6'5". Oh, in centimeters? Like 185. Oh, my ice cream bag. That's true, yeah. That's true. One, 158, not 185. No, 185. I'm not 158. Chat, stop distracting me. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. So, Chris enters the villa, right? Chris enters the villa, and Coach says, Ines, you and Chris are now teamed up. You're now, what is it called in the reality show? Is that what it's called? Teamed up? Whatever. Oh shit, this song! Did you guys hear about this song? Oh, sorry about that. It's just such a good song. Hold on. Gotta change the song. And then it changed to my favorite song. That's crazy. What is the odds? Yeah, David is cooked. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Do you guys know the song? But it's so cold. Sorry. Like they did last. Best song ever. Actually, you listen to this. I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been eating too much ice cream. Listen to this masterpiece while I'm gone. Hi, baby. Another love. New sport for you, become a drifting? Like cars? I don't wanna sing a song that would be just ours, but I sang them all to another heart. Why is the song so good? The funny thing is, you don't understand, chat. You don't understand. This song is made for me. It's for me. It's my song. You don't get it, chat. I was reading one of the best stories, one of my favorite books ever. And the whole time, I don't know why, I was listening to this song. So every time I listen to the song, I think of my prince. He died too. It was really hard. What is this? Oh, The Neighborhood. And The Neighborhood. I was listening to The Neighborhood and the song. So every single time I hear that song, it's a tragic story for me. Have you ever... I'm not even gonna ask. Explain why? I shot him. But it was an accident. I killed my own husband. That's making me so much more like sad. And then the story ends up with like her trying to find another guy, but she can't because obviously her one true love had died in her arms.
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick.
So yeah.
Sorry, that goes on the list.
Again? And then the whole song, you know, but another love, you know, she's trying to find another love, but she can't because she already went through the whole... Oh, you don't get it. Teddy the bear, thank you so much for the resub! Thank you so much, welcome back. Salut. Like I said, everyone wants to say that with their parents. Well, you wasn't my dad, that's a different thing. That's a different story. It was weird. I don't know why my friend recommended me. Like, I feel like every time I ask for like a story, like not a story, a novel, a book, every single time I ask for a book by my friends, I'm like, hey, could you recommend me a movie, a book? It's always somewhat related to incest. Every single time. The vampire thing. Every single time. I'm like, what kind of person do you think I am? Do you not know me? Only one time did I get a robot recommendation. One time. Every vote listen. No. Every single time. Cousin lover? It was! It was my step cousin. Or was it a step brother? And step uncle or something like that? And then I had one where it was like the foster brother. So technically it wasn't even like really. It was just two kids by the same foster parents. But technically they're brothers and sisters. But not really. You know what I'm saying? It was weird. It was good though. I'm not gonna lie. It was still weird. Step don't count? Good. Well, then it was not incest. Well, the step cousin story and the shooting my husband are very different. Those are not the same book at all. Family friendly got a new meaning in the industry. So look, kids, look at my ice cream. I almost finished it. It was very like liquidy. See? What is your favorite flavor of ice cream? Mine is Cookie dough ice cream. Mmm, this is matcha ice cream. Mmm. Right, Chris. Back to Chris. Goddamn Chris. I was such an attention-seeking whore. Literally. Literally. That was why I hated him so much. Okay, so Chris, right? Me and Michael, we always like, you know, working out together, right? Because we're taking this shit seriously. Michael's just as much of a like competitive person as I am. And we're not playing around. Chris, on the other hand, devil in disguise. So, mind you, when I told you, Chris joined our team later on. We were almost before the competition, so it was kind of annoying that I had to be put in the same group as him. Because of that, I felt sorry for him. So I was asking him, "Hey, where are you from? Like from as in like, did you come from another team? Like another?" Because a lot of the time when people came to our group, they already went like did cheerleading, but in another group. And he was like, "Yeah, actually, I was in Foxy or something. Fox. I don't know what their name was. Something with Fox. Foxy, I think it was. And just saying, there was the Divas cheerleading, Foxy's cheerleading, and then there was the Rockets. Rockets on top. Literally, that's what we always said. Rockets on top. The ice cream is big. Leave me alone. Wait, there's already whipped cream on this one. I got double whipped. Anyway, so yeah, it turned into a soup. I was gonna say double whipped creamed, so you can't quote me. Anyway, I was so nice. I was like asking Chris, "What's up? You good? Need help? You can just tell me. I got you, man." I was really good friends with Todd, because me and Todd, we were already like in a group with another girl. And then me and Michael, obviously, we got a lot closer. So I was like, we homies, we good, you know? I'm like the mafia boss at this point. It's not true, chat. Okay, I'm making myself look way. I was a loser. But I thought I was really cool. Okay, let's be honest. I wasn't cool at all, but I knew the guys. That was the most important thing, and I could tell he wanted to get closer to the guys as well. And I didn't know the guys because I was cool. I just knew the guys because I was always put in the same group of them. The cool, like the guy I knew the most was gay. The other ones were not. So you can tell, you know, what kind of person. And the reason was because we both like Ariana Grande. Okay, so anyway, it's just really hard to eat. So after a while, we became really close, all of us. Me and Chris became really close. People were calling us besties because we were always in the same group together. We were always like, oh, mind you, the Rockets Hall is located in an area where it's like there's nothing. And I mean nothing in this area. It's a garage near like small houses of where people live, and then like big ass roads. And the bus comes like every once in a while. The only thing that was nearby us was a tank station, like a gas station, sorry, what was I saying? A gas station, and it had like a 7-Eleven and a McDonald's. That's it. So every time we wanted food, we either go to the 7-Eleven and get like a sandwich, or we go to McDonald's and get like a burger or something like that. So me and him, we would always buy stuff for each other. I would be like, to be fair, I would buy for everybody. We'd be like, hey, anybody needs anything? But with us, we didn't even have to ask. We knew what the other person would want. And usually, I like ice cream, so does he. So we'd always buy a McFlurry for each other, even if the other person did not ask. So, and it's very important that I say this because you'll understand why later on. So, we were very close. Anyway, one day, mind you, this guy was taking advantage of my kindness. One day, this was when the Curiosity, the senior group, so the CEO of the group was like, he's like the boss. He was like, you, like coach of the Curiosity. Oh, and the Curiosity coach was American. He flew all the way from America to our group just to like teach, like coach the senior group. So the coach said that the co-ed, the junior one, has to we have to have the same day as practice, which we didn't have before. We had with Pioneer, which is the girl group. We have to practice on the same days because like we needed to teach, like learn from the senior groups. And then so like the guys could also learn the like stuff from the senior guys and so on. However, I hated this because obviously like I would always do stunt groups with my group, which was either Michael or Chris. It kind of changed from time to time. And because of that, I would hang out with the Curiosity as well, like a lot. To the point that one day, remember Jacob and Edward? They came over to me and they threw me in the air. No consent. I just want to say, zero consent. I was just thrown in the air like a bag of chips. And scariest shit I've ever been through, I just want to say. Because these are just, not only are they seniors, which means they're way bigger, they are also, you know, trained to throw people in the air. So when I tell you, it's not like a wee, like when you throw a little kid in the air. No, I'm talking, I touched the ceiling, and this is a huge garage. Like it's very tall. I almost touched the ceiling. No other flyer has done that, and they thought it was funny. I could have died. Of course they caught me. But still, even when someone catches you, shit still hurts. Just as much as if you fell on the ground, okay? It's just a little less because, you know, there's a little bounce. But it still hurts, especially when you don't have any knowledge of being a flyer and we're not prepared. Chris, however, thought that was hilarious. Hilarious. He thought it was funny. He started laughing. I usually don't really cry in front of people, so I didn't cry. But I was like, this is not funny. Break off a tear. Anyway, so because of that, they kind of like bonded over that, okay? Mind you, it was my misery. They bonded over my misery, and is it delayed? Oh. That's how she lost her leg. So next time he probably didn't get that McFlurry. Oh, he got a McFlurry. Anyway, I'm a little delayed mentally. That's so funny. I'll say that next time. Bonding over your misery sounds like chat. Wait, what? Why? Everything looks fine for me. Oh shit, my computer went out. Is this still fine? I don't know what to do. Everything looks fine on my end. Oh, okay, so it's Twitch. It's not my blame the other source. I gotta like. Oh my god, I was gonna say something really bad. It's like soup at this point. What is on with? Okay, I get it. You're also delayed. It's not my fault. I don't know what to do. I can't do anything. You just gotta live with it. Spirits communicating. You're actually haunted, lady. Notice how every time you guys are like annoyed, this shit happens too? The height thing. Talking from the other side. I didn't kill Chris. I tried, but I didn't succeed. It's very harder to kill someone than you think. Especially if you're not like, you know, professional at it. Should have hired a hitman. Time to get a Luigi board? Alright. Back to the story. What was I even talking about? I've been yapping for 4 hours and I didn't even get to the point. That's crazy. That's why you turned professional after that day. Never leaving anyone behind anymore. My amateur days. Back to the story. So, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember where I was at the story. Right, bonding over my misery. After that, I could tell that Chris was getting very, very close with Curiosity, with the older teams. And it wasn't bad, but you know when you want someone else's validation, you're starting to be very annoying. And everybody noticed that, not just me. And because I was always at the hall, I was always in like the gym, because I'm very dedicated. Probably also why I got the injury, now I think about it. I would always see Chris. But was Chris practicing? No. Never, actually. Chris was always just running around. And the thing is, this was what got me so freaking annoyed. He wasn't like just having fun. No. Every time a new person would enter the gym, I'm talking completely new, nobody knew who that was. He would run over to that person to get to know them, but we all knew he just liked the whole thing of like knowing everybody. You know, that was like such a cool thing if you knew everyone on the team. But the thing is, a friend of all is a friend of none. So when I saw him starting to like be a little bit more of a attention-seeking whore, I was like, oh goddamn no, fuck no. So so every single time, there was one time where like I had introduced because one of my friends, she wanted to learn, she was like, oh my god, you do cheerleading, I kind of want to like see what that's all about. So I brought her with me to my cheerleading thing. Guess who was right at the door to greet us? None other than Chris. Chris was standing right there, ignored me completely, like he didn't even know who I was. And then oh, I think, yeah. And then he was like talking to her and he was like, oh, la 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 la, you know. And obviously in the beginning, my friend was like very like excited. She was like, oh, these people are so nice. I'm like, don't. At the time, I didn't hate Chris. I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude, you know? He ignored you? No, that's just wrong. um, did I elbow Chris? Actually, Chris elbowed me. Oh my, he almost broke my shoulder, actually, which is crazy. Like, yeah, I'll get to that point. And oh my god, it would have been so much fun if I had brought my best friend and Michael and then told the story then, because then you would like understand how bad it was. I think they would remember stuff I didn't even remember, because there were times where they told me something, because as an outsider is obviously different than when you're in the whole situation, that I totally forgot about. A lot of the things that I know now is also like based off other people's view or whatever. Sounds like Chris and Jessica would be a great friends. No, Jessica would hate Chris because Jessica is a whore, attention-seeking whore. So she would hate him too. She likes attention, so if Chris was trying to take that away from her, yeah, that would be a complete war. Unless if he was taking attention from another audience that she didn't care for, then I guess it's fine. They would be best friends. They would work together. Anyway, so my god, you're making me forget my ice cream. Oh god. So this goes on and on and on and on. Mind you, the whole time this guy is ignoring me, doesn't talk to me, couldn't care less about me. One day, for some reason, I don't remember why. Oh, there was another guy who was from another cheerleading group, Divas, and he was really good friends with the Curiosity group, Edward and Jacob. So he would come to our like gym and practice with us sometimes. And for some reason, this guy was obsessed with me. But it was weird. He kept telling me, you know, you would be so hot if you were like blonde. Mind you, I was 15. I don't know how old he was, but he wasn't 15. And he kept saying that. He kept saying stuff like that. And I was like, mind you, I would just like sit. There was a time I remember I was wrapping my hand and I was sitting at the air track thing. And he was like, Ines. And I was like, yeah. And I was even looking at him. He was like, look at me. And I just looked at him. He was like, you should dye your hair blonde. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't even know this guy. I don't even remember his name. He just came and like, and then I think because obviously this guy would give me a lot of attention, suddenly Chris would give me attention. He'd be like, nah, Ines would look weird blonde. She would look like she's like sick or something. And he would just say like bad things, like just make me like not that interesting or something like that. I don't know. And then there was a time that this was everywhere, mind you. I didn't ask for this, but remember Michael was extremely good at doing tumbling and like stunts and stuff like that. So there was one time we had a cheerleading camp where we had to sleep over, and I'm like, Michael, please tell me how you do that full thing. I don't even know how to do a backflip, and I'm already asking him for the hardest stunt you can do. And he's like, you just gotta like go up and then like turn midair. So my dumbass is like, ah, okay. So I do that, and for some reason, and everybody knew this, is that I go full on when I do cheerleading stuff. Like I went full on. And the thing is that if you don't really know what you're doing, it looks hella dumb, okay? So I would be like starfish midair and just fly midair. I don't know if you've seen the video. It was everywhere when I was a cheerleader. Everywhere. Everyone had the video of me flying midair like a starfish because I was like getting out of course. And because of that, obviously, I became more famous or like popular in the whole group. They're like, "Oh my god, wait, that was you? You were the girl who like flew off track and just like flew away." Let me see if I can find the video, just because it's that much more fun. What was even the name of that? I don't even remember. Now, how do I find that? Hmm. Hold on. I think I can find it. I'm not sure. I was a meme. Yes, I was a meme. If you see the video, Annie, my best friend, she showed the video on stream when Michael and her was in my stream without my consent either. She just showed it, and I was like, "Why would you show that? I had just escaped from that meme, and now you show it." But like, I don't care. Now it's whatever. When was this again? Hold on. I don't even know why I'm sharing this with you. I'm not gonna lie. It was bad. I'm not a meme. Thing is, I found this video not that long ago. I just don't know where it is. I know I have it because it was everywhere. Oh, I found it. The video quality is so bad because it's been sent that many times. Okay, so I have a really bad angle of it. There's other angles as well, but the one I found right now is a very bad angle. But yeah, good luck. Don't make it into a meme. The quality is really bad, so you're not gonna be able to do anything with this video. But yeah, this was it. I was just midair like, ah! And this happened every single time. Everyone was just with their phones and they were laughing every time I did something because I was just like, and the thing is that we had to stand in line and then we had to run and do a tumbling and everybody would stand in line and every time it was my turn, everyone had their phones out. All the phones was out. Video recording me. And I was like, why is everyone filming? I'm just trying to learn. What the hell? And then you can hear in the back, they're like, come on, you can do it. And then that was what, yeah. Can you pause it mid-air? Maybe. This is such a bad angle. There's another one that's way fun. I think my friend has the funny one. Oh my god. That's me mid-air. Wait. There's another one that's way more fun. That's me. So yeah. And because of that, the guys from the senior team, Jacob and Edward, they thought that was the most funniest shit ever. And then that just became like a thing. They would always laugh whenever they saw the video. There was even one time they put it on a prompter, like there was like a whole show, and it was just my video right there. People even like started sharing it like outside. This is a time where like Vine and like TikTok and all these things wasn't a thing yet. Had it been a thing, oh, I swear to God, it would have been out. It would have been out because this is not the only one. I have so many. This is why I say like outside view it would have been so much more fun because I know my friends have so many videos of me doing dumb shit. This is also why I got my injury because I just did stuff without really concerning. There's a footprint was cooked from the start. And that's why I said I couldn't share the X group chat with my friend because this shit would be up. It's only just me and videos of me. There's a video of me where like, I don't know what happened, but like I'm turning to the side and like when we do compete, there's a lot of lighting because you need to like have a lot of focus on us. And then the lighting hit me wrong and I just look bald. And that became a meme too. There's so many. And yeah. So yeah. Because of that, I became kind of like popular, but not for a good reason. It wasn't something I wanted to be popular. It wasn't like, oh, she's so good. Like Michael was like super popular because he was really talented. That was the kind of popular I wanted to be. No. I was popular because I was a joke, literally. So obviously, yeah. Bald like Mrs. Worldwide. That was the photo of me everybody had. There's also another video where like I'm like wanted to do a high five. It's not a video, it's a screenshot of a video where I'm trying to do a high five, but my friend is holding the what is it called? The medallion? No, not the medallion. The bouquet. What the hell is that called in English? Bouquet. You know the thing that you win. You know, oh, I want this. she was holding that. So when she wanted to do the high five with me, she just slaps me in the face, and then my nose goes up. So it's like a complete like face slap from her. She's like, ha! And then like, trophy. That was the word. Yeah. She's holding the trophy, and she's like kind of, and she's like, ah! And then like, it's just, and then because it's from the side, it looks like a meme, like, you know. Anyway, and then that became big too, because it looks funny, because I'm like, getting slapped in the face. So yeah. What else? Anyway, doesn't really matter, to be fair. I don't really want to talk about this. That's not the point of the story. So, because of that, obviously, I'm getting a lot more attention. Attention that I don't really want. And then, obviously, because of that, Chris suddenly gives me a lot of attention as well. And I'm like, at this point, I have had enough. I'm like, Chris, get away from me. I know what you want. You just want attention. You just want to have that, like, oh, I know everyone kind of vibe. Even though nobody cares about you, nobody really want to get to know you. You're kind of annoying. And he would always, like, he's kind of like a pick-me girl now that I think about it. He would, like, if someone gave me attention, like the thing with the blonde, instead of, like, complimenting me, he would, like, talk really bad to me. Like the whole, like, oh no, she would look dead if she was, like, blonde or something like that. Which I don't really care. I never thought about getting, like, becoming blonde. But it was, like, very annoying things he would say. I think he was jealous of me, actually, now I think about it. Oh, yeah. Was he zesty too? I mean, technically, no. No, he had... Oh, that was another thing. He did stuff with a girl while everyone was there. Because we had to sleep over. And, yeah. There's no rooms in this place. It's just one big hall. And, yeah. I was on the other side of the hall, so I couldn't really hear anything, or like the room. Like playing Uno with the two of them. Yeah, let's call it that. I mean, not, no, it was one girl. When did it become two? No, it was just one girl. But this girl was like, I don't want to talk too much bad about people, but like, let's just say she was mentally unstable. Like, a lot. She would make very extreme jokes just to get attention. And it was very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. But obviously, out of all the people, she would be the only one who would go down with doing stuff like that in front of everybody else. I mean, they were in like the like, not tent, but like the sleeping bag, so you couldn't see anything, but you could definitely tell. It's not that hard to tell. I couldn't tell, to be fair. I was on the side minding my own business. But everyone was talking about it the next day, and I was like, oh my lord. Of course Chris was the person who would do that. Anyway, it's kind of hard to explain because, like, there's a lot of reasons why I did not like Chris. These were just some of them. We get to a point where Chris is trying to get my attention now because, I don't know, for some reason it just switched, and I became like the kind of person. This is the thing. Chris wanted everyone to know who he was, like, become popular. But the only way he could do that was if he got to know everyone. You know what I'm saying? I, on the other hand, did not know everybody, but everybody knew me. Without my consent. And because of that, I think I got the kind of attention that he wanted this whole time. He didn't want to get to know everybody. He just wanted everybody to know who he was. Because that was really cool. That if someone entered the group, they'll be like, oh, that's Chris. Or like, you know, he would be like, hey, what's up, you know? But yeah. So after that, like, there would be people coming up to me, and they'll be like, oh, hi, Chris. And then they would be like, wait, aren't you like Ines? And then they would ask me stuff. And I'll be like, yes, why? And then they would say like, oh, I just saw you like blah, 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 you know? And then that's, I think, the kind of attention Chris wanted this whole time. He wanted the, oh, aren't you Chris? But he didn't get that attention. He got the, hi, Chris. And then they would like talk to someone else. The natural politician. Anyway. And then after a while, I could tell Chris was really trying to get my attention. Like a lot. So when you're a cheerleader, especially the guys, you need to have calcium on your hands so that you can have a good grip on the like on the shoes, because the shoes was like also like plastic thing, so it's like good with the is it called calcium? Is that what it is? You know, the white stuff, you know, you put in your hand. I think like waiters, like not waiters, but like the one who bodybuilders, whatever they're called, like chalk. I don't know how to say that. Chalk. Whatever that's called. Yes, that one. I don't know why I said calcium. That's not the right word. Oh, it is that one? Oh, okay. Same thing then. Okay, cool. Perfect. They would put that on their hands. But the problem was, it was really annoying because it would get everywhere. If you touch something, like, it would get on that person's whatever. So he would try. This is not going to be family friendly anymore. I hope that there's none of my family members watching right now. But let's just say he would try to touch a lot of the girls in very inappropriate areas just because it would look fun to have a handprint there. And I was not
gonna lie, though.
someone you could do
That's
that
an
to.
ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Yeah, let's just say he
Before
wanted to leave handprints everywhere.
M_L33 cheered 300, Chris had a crush on you, Ines.
What? No. No. Just wait. No. Mm-mm. Yeah. I'm sitting on my Ah! The frick? There we go. No. No. You have to hear the story before you can say that. What do you mean get physical? The only thing you do in cheerleading is become physical. Everything was physical. You get an elbow in the eye. You get someone's butt in your face. Trust me, people did not want that. So, no, because if he liked me, why would he talk so bad to me? Why would he, like, I think he even made a rumor about me. I don't know 100% if he was the one who started it, but he would, just basically, like, everything negative he would do to me. I think maybe he could have been jealous of me, but not, I don't think he had a crush on me. No. I mean it, Chad. I don't think so. No, trust me. I know. Listen, I can be clueless sometimes, but I'm pretty sure he did not have a crush on me. Listen. So, where was I in the story? I forgot. Oh, right, the handprint. So, he would try to put, like, handprints on all of the girls. He didn't try that on me, mind you. It's not like that. I mean, some of the guys would try, but I was the kind of person who's like, I fight back, basically. And there was one time where he did it. Also, I told you that the junior team was usually from like 13 until like 18. We were at the time 15, I think. However, we had this one girl who was in our team, and she was like a flyer, and she was really good, but she was 11. And Chris tried to do that on her. Doing it on like all of the other girls who was like older or same age as him, fine. But her? Hell nah. So, and I noticed like when we girls were sitting together, a lot of people would be like, oh, this is so annoying. Like, mind you, like, these girls are like, their parents are cleaning their clothes. So they'll be like, why the fuck do you have handprints on these areas? You know, it looks really bad. So a lot of them were like very concerned. They were like, oh, this is so annoying. The guys are putting like the charcoal again on their, like, or like the calcium on their hands again. I hope they're not going to do anything. Oh, and another thing is that it's not just the handprint on the clothes they were trying to do. They would smack someone so hard that it would go through the clothing, and then they would have a blue, like, black mark of handprint on their body as well. It's literally abuse. at this point. One of my friends, who actually I met when I was in Denmark this summer, it was kind of crazy. She was working in a restaurant and I saw her. Anyway, doesn't matter. She had a blue mark on her butt or like a thigh, like side, and it was crazy. She was laughing about it, but I could tell she was not happy about that at all. It looked crazy. I have never seen someone's hand. I could see the small fingerprint shit on her. Like, it was that bad. It was really bad, Chad. It was red, blue, purple, every single color in the alphabet or whatever. I didn't just say that, but whatever. Why didn't any adults do anything? So the coaches, I mean, they did, but it didn't really work that well. Mind you, some of the coaches was a little toxic as well. Like, they wanted like attention to, like, everybody there was just a little toxic. I did have one coach. She was like a professional. She was also in the military too, so you don't fuck with her. When she was out, that's when she got down. You know, when she was there, everybody was in line. But when she wasn't there, she got down. And she was only a coach sometimes, so it was a little different. Like. But the other one, most of the times there would only be two coaches in a room, and we're talking about there's more than 60 people in this like place, so they couldn't have control of everybody. So yeah, technically real adults, not that many. Yeah. Yeah. And also I think like technically nobody really complained about it. It was more like people were laughing like, "No, no, don't do it." And they're like kind of like when someone is throwing someone to the pool, you're like, "Ha ha ha, yeah, don't do it." But then like once they actually do it, that's when you realize, "Oh shit, they actually did it," you know? And then you get angry. But it was kind of toxic, I'm not gonna lie. The whole thing was toxic. However, there was one time where Chris hit the little girl, 11-year-old girl, mind you. She was so tiny. That was the thing that pissed me off too. You know, she was so tiny and he decided to hit her so hard and she almost like she didn't cry. No one really cried, I'm not gonna lie, but like it was obvious that she was really sad about it. For the half like time of the exercise, like the practice, she went into the bathroom and we didn't see her for that long, and I just knew. I knew it was bad. Everly, hello, welcome. So I got pissed. I got pissed and I confronted Chris. I was like, this is crazy. Don't touch her or anybody else. And when I did confront him, instead of him being respectful and saying, "Yeah, well, actually, you're right. Uh, you know, should have done that." Instead of that, he tried to do that to me. So I punched him in the face. Well, I slapped him. And I hit him a lot. And then he hit me back. And then I hit him back. And then we fought to the point that they had to physically move us from each other. Did I leave there with a like split lip? Probably. But he got a black eye, so we're even. Anyway, after that, it was down to the point where like they had us in like counseling and shit. They were asking me individually, "Why did you do that?" They were asking him like blah blah blah. We had to do like, it wasn't therapy sessions, but like we had to do like groups where it was only me and him, and then like our group, which was 2 other girls, and then the coach from the military, she would be there, and then they would have us like work together ish through this whole thing. Obviously he did do it a little bit afterwards, but it wasn't as bad. But after that, it became this like sweet bitter relationship where like we were good, because obviously you don't want to stay mad at anyone for that long. Like you wanted to move on. Like I had hoped he had changed, but people like Chris don't change. Team building exercise. Yeah, it was kind of like that. I told you it wasn't a crush. Trust me, it wasn't a crush. And after that, it was like a bittersweet thing. So it became that we started pranking each other. I would do the things where like I would buy Oreos. It was like easy small pranks in the beginning. I would buy Oreos. You know that typical prank. the first couple of Oreos, they're clean, but then the other ones, they're like filled with like, other stuff like paste, toothpaste and stuff like that. I would give people some Oreos. And the thing that I knew that was it's so crazy. I knew he would take Oreos without even asking, can I have an Oreo? So I would like, on purpose, give Oreos that are people next to him. And then they knew, oh, okay, I should take 2 Oreos. Then he would just grab my hands, take the other Oreos, eat them, without knowing that I had put toothpaste in the Oreos. And then he would go, and this was the time where we were like, we were doing a competition as well. So there was other teams in that area too, not just our team. And he would like, like in front of everybody. And I would just run away. Then we had another practice where he pinned me down, sat on top of me, put like these like Indian chip snacks. I don't know what it was. Because I was like, what does that smell? Because we were technically not allowed to bring food into the hall, like the base, not the basement, the practice hall. And he would do that and put water in my mouth. Mind you, because of these crisps, I can't close my mouth. I can't breathe. There would be water running into my nose and in my mouth. So I'm choking at this point. My eyes are turning red. I can't move. I can't turn around because he's literally sitting on me. Just like his knees are here. And I'm just choking. Nobody's in the room. Just me. He's just trying to kill me. After that, yeah, waterboarded or whatever it's called. Yeah. After that, there was, mind you, I told you that in the place they have a bus that comes like once in a while or whatever. And then there was one time where like we were in the bus and we had to get off, and I knew exactly why he had to get off. And before when he got off of the bus, I would drag his bag, like his backpack, I would pull it back so that the door would close on him, and then the bus would drive, so he would like, he can't, so yeah, we try to kill each other basically. Another time I went to the kitchen to get water, and he pinned me down. He took my arm from the back, pinned me down so my face is on the ground, and pulled my shoulder to the point that it like I had to go to a hospital. Like I had to go to my doctor because it hurt so bad. I almost got it like, what is it called? Like I forgot what it's called. Dislocated. Yeah, he almost dislocated my shoulder. This is kind of crazy because a lot of the things he did like could cause like our team to fail. It was crazy. And then one day I went to the tank station, the gas station, and I got a McFlurry from the McDonald's. And then I went to the gas station and I got like pet food. I'm not sure if it was rat poison. No, it wasn't rat poison. It was like cat food, dog food, whatever it was. Anything that was not eatable for humans, I would put that in the McFlurry. Mind you, he also has braces. So when I came into the room, I didn't even offer him, mind you, I didn't offer him the McFlurry. I just had 2 McFlurries in my hand. Remember, because I always bought an extra. When we were friends, he would take it just like naturally. This time, it wasn't like, I would come over and I, hand it to him. He just took it out of my hand. And he always took the one in this hand too. And then he would just eat it. And then he threw up. And he couldn't like stop throwing up because the food got stuck into his braces. And he started getting like all sick and stuff. He didn't show up for like the next 2 practices. Probably poisoned him. I don't know. I wanted him dead. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I wanted him dead. Like, you don't understand how much I hated this guy. So yeah. In game. What happened after that? Yeah, but it was like that. The whole time, it was like that. It was like we would be standing waiting for the train. He would like try to push me out of the train, and I mean push me. Push me out. Like I had to fight back to like not get actually pushed in front of the train. So yeah, it was crazy. And it kept going like that for at least a year. Yeah. And it was scary. I'm not gonna lie. It was freaking scary. Half of the things, because he was very physically violent towards me. But I didn't stop. I was like, fine. You want to do that? I'll fight back. I threw a rock at him once. So yeah, I don't think he had a crush on me. Trust me. I don't think he. And then okay, there was another thing. So after a while, when this was happening, it became a thing. People obviously noticed that we were like not good with each other. And at this point, I feel like people start to notice what kind of person he was, because he was getting mean towards everybody, especially if somebody knew me, he would get really mean to them. So it could actually have turned really bad. People could have turned on me and been like, I don't want to talk to you because Chris is really bad. Like he's really mean to me because you know him or like we know each other. But instead of that, people were like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? You know, just because I was talking to you, now he's like, you know, asking me questions and stuff like that. And it got to the point where the Jacob and Edward, who both, by the way, they didn't care about me at all, but they got really pissed, obviously, because they're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is this guy acting up so crazy? And to be fair, people should have been just as mean towards me. But you know, when you're a kid and like you kick a guy, and then you know there's a whole commotion about it, then the teacher turns around, and then like you know they see a guy and a girl, and then I'm just like, he kicked me, and then they always believe the girl. I mean, it's kind of mean, but let's be honest, he started it, so I was gonna use that card, okay? I was gonna use the innocent card, like, I'm just a girl. Even though technically, I mean, he started it, I just gave it back, and then he can't be like, whoa, she kicked me harder. And I was just sit there like, I don't know what's happening. So yeah. After that, it became such a bad thing that people would do anything in their power to make sure we were not in the same room together. Like anything, unless we had to practice. Even the coach would now separate us. I was only with Todd and Michael at this point, and even Michael, everybody knew. Everybody knew. I don't think he had a crush on me. Trust me. Because the thing is that you could tell, like, when he would talk to the girl that he actually had a crush on, and then how it was with me. The only reason why we even got to talk to each other was because I felt bad for him, and I was like, hey, what's up? You know, open up. You know, people are very nice here. You can just, you know, do whatever. And then we were in the group together, and we got to know each other. But then things went crazy. He even had another person there that he was really close to, and she stopped talking to him way before. And I didn't notice at the time, but now when I look back, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. They joined together. They were together in the other team as well. They came into our group. Suddenly, after a couple of weeks, they split up, even though they were like this. So yeah, I should always trust a girl. Believe it or not. So you're telling me that the person who had a crush on me when I was a teenager tried to kill me, that's how it is? That the person who tried to kill me had a crush on me? That's what I wanted to say? Yes? That's crazy. So what happens when someone does not have a crush on me? So I should just assume that if someone is trying to kill me, they just have a crush on me? So the next time I get kidnapped, I'll be like, I know you like me. Just tell me. With the gun in my head, I know you like me. I mean, out of all the people you could have kidnapped, it was me. He was texting us, but he's like, how do you know that he had a crush? You know he tried to push me in front of the train, right? This look, I think he did everything he could for me not to compete. They ignore you? Like Batman and Joker? That's crazy. Crush, otherwise you would be real dead? Okay, so what about all the other people that he didn't have a crush on? Shouldn't he have killed them then? That doesn't make any sense. So you're saying to me, but you know what? I don't even think this is true. Crush on you wouldn't be that. I would have been dead if he had a crush on me. Let's be real. If that was him just having a crush on me and he just attempted to murder me. That doesn't really make sense. The one that you want to be with, you're trying to get rid of? Yeah, but he tried to push you in front of the train, like in a flirty way. Yeah, I get it. I was so flirtatious. Yes. It was all a test to see how resilient you are. That's crazy. He was jealous of your beauty and it was I wasn't pretty at the time. I looked like the loser. Multiple crushes. Insects do it all the time. You need to look him up, check in and catch. I would rather end it all. I would rather end it all than ever. I remember even one time, this guy shows up at my work, because I was working at Apple and it was a pretty central place. I had to go backstage. And I know he saw me. I had to go backstage. I stayed there until he left. I was gonna throw a phone at his face if that was the last time I ever saw him. No, that I check in, he might be in jail. So I've heard stuff like different things. He tried to open his own business, fashion business. It didn't go so well. Oh, also, mind you, this guy was like, let's just say he had a lot of daddy's money, and that kind of douchebag, you know? In game? Nah, fuck that shit. No, he wasn't even good looking. At least not for me. I thought he was. I'm not gonna say it, but he wasn't good looking. And I think almost everybody is good looking. I don't even like good looking people. But this guy, nah. Love and hatred are very. Listen, okay. Now, I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound very controversial considering what I just mentioned about me hating him. Usually, I like the whole like enemies to lover thing, okay? I like that. However, this was different. This was different. Imagine something you hate in this world. And I'm not talking about dislike. I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about hatred. Because there's a difference. Okay? Anything. We can go deep. You know? Anything. Childhood trauma, something you hate. Something that if it got deleted from Earth, I would be so happy. That was the kind of feelings I have towards him. And I have never felt that way about anyone before. I hated him from the bottom of my heart. If the universe was like, oh, you have a choice. Either, you live together or you die. Like me. I'm like, fine, I'll go. I'll go. End it all. That's fine. I just don't want to be with him. Like, either you guys go together or you die. Okay, fine, I'll die. That's the kind of situation I'm at. And I'll date anybody. I'll freaking date a door. Not him. Cure cancer or kill Chris? Kill Chris. Anyway. You hate because you experienced the effects and not just read from a book. I also feel like the ones where I read from a book, I don't actually ever hate the guy. Like, yeah, the guy does something weird, whatever, but it's never like really truly hate. Like, I cannot tell you the feeling of have you ever gotten bullied before and hated someone? Like, I don't mean hated someone where you're like, please go away, please get away from Earth, you know? That's the kind of feeling I had. Otherwise, I wouldn't have poisoned him, you know?
I'm not gonna lie though, that's an ick. Sorry, that goes on the list.
Okay, I'm talking about his his feelings. Having a crush to hatred. But I think the thing is that like oh shit. Multiply gifted us up to Chris the guy. Thank God I didn't say his real name. I feel like if I said his real name, it would piss me off a lot more. But notably, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate it. Even though you're trying to fuel a fire, you can't. Whatever, like, turn off. But yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. That's the new name. My new name. But I didn't even reject him. There was no reason for him to be like that. I was very nice to him from the beginning. He started getting all obsessed with attention from other people, especially the senior teams. I gained that without even trying, and then poof, this guy hated me. So that's why I'm saying I don't think he ever had a crush on me. I think he just like, you know, oh, nice girl, whatever. We became good friends. Maybe he started getting a lot more jealous of me. Anything I did, he would always, you know, talk shit about, and then we started killing each other. Maybe he wanted my attention. I don't think it was because he liked me though. He got mad that you pushed back. I feel like that's when it escalated. Because I did tell him multiple times. I remember also one time we were sleeping in the whole like the cheerleading practice hall, and sometimes people would have their own like sleeping bag or something like that. Some of the people would have a whole air track, you know, like the sleeping like bed where it's like filled with air. And I literally took one of those, which are huge. They don't weigh that much because obviously it's just air. And I would just slam it onto him and he would just fall to the ground. He got a nosebleed from one of the times that I did that. And I was too fast for him. So because at that time, like I would already know. He never knew when I was attacking him, but I always knew when he was gonna attack me. So I was fast as fuck, boy. But yeah, it's just a nosebleed. It wasn't like he was dying or dislocating my shoulder or trying to push someone out of the freaking train. The worst thing I might have done was like poison him. And he only got sick for a couple of weeks. It wasn't like he died or anything. Enos lore has been expanded. I'm really curious if he ever sees this. I hate you! Anyway. This was 10 years ago, mind you. Fuck you, Chris! So this is how you became a pro stalker? Did I stalk him? I feel like he was the exact opposite of what I would have done as a stalker. Stalker wants to get to know someone, gets to like figure out stuff. I wanted to get away from him as much as possible. I wanted... Even the thought of him is making me so angry. I'm afraid, guys. What are you talking about? Don't be worried. I wasn't talking about you. So yeah, now you know if I don't like you, I might poison you. So be careful. I could have used rat poison, but I wasn't dumb. Should have made him a little sick, a little tummy ache. That's all. To be fair, him not showing up the 2 other practice time could have been completely different reasons. It could have been he was just busy. School, you know? It could be something else. Nobody knew if it was because of me. Only a couple of people knew that I did what I did. And to be fair, nobody really said anything bad about it. Everybody liked it, so worth the risk. Unless your name is Chris. Exactly. The poisoning was self-inflicted by him because he stole the McFlurry. That's the thing. That's why I hated him, because like a lot of the times, which is kind of smart now I think about it. Considering I was only 15, it was kind of smart. I never did anything to him straightforwardly, you know? Except the bus. And the air track thing. But other than that, majority of the time when he would do something to me, for example, when I punched him in the face, that was only because it was a self-defense thing. He was trying to touch me. So I just punched him back. The McFlurry, I bought that. I never bought it for him. I never said here. He just snatched that out of my hands. Same with the Oreo as well. Oreo didn't do thing. It was just like a fun little joke. But yeah. Something we're sure about is her future husband will be named Chris. Well, to be fair, the real name is not Chris. His name is something else. But now I'm angry at Chris too. Oh yeah, my future husband would not be named the same as him. Oh hell no. I would have to make him change his name. I'm not even kidding. Mm-mm. To be fair though, his name is a very Danish name. It's not that known outside of you can hear it sometimes in like American, but it's not that known. It's still like a Scandinavian kind of name. Plus even in Scandinavia, not that many people have that name. So the chances of me actually meeting someone who's named that is very small. I think actually since him, I haven't met maybe one more person or something like that. It's not Peter. Peter's the most like well-known name. Oh yeah, no. I hate Chris way more than I hate Jessica. Way more than I hate Jessica. Way more. No, my number one, like I'm a number one hater of Chris. I remember even after like I stopped like doing cheerleading, every time someone would mention Chris, they would look at me like, they're like, oh, I met Chris. And we just like saw it. Like they just knew like, don't name, like do not talk about him in front of me. Anyway, that was the story. Took me 5 hours and melted ice cream, but hey, we got there. That was the whole point. He's gonna go to his funeral to make sure he's dead. Yeah, I might kick some dirt on his casket. That's right. Stay in the ground. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm a very nice person otherwise. I literally was the reason why he even got comfortable in that freaking group. And then he had to do me dirty like that. You don't want to be on my dirty side. I would say, I'm not the most like confrontational. Like I don't confront people that much. But when I do, I think actually Chris is one of the reasons why I don't do that anymore. Because it always turns out really bad. I mean, to be fair, he is the only person I've tried to kill. But other than that, yeah. Yeah. In game. New series. Attempted murder. Oh, we'll get to know the furry. I mean, the McFlurry, at least. Don't ever get a if I ever offer you a McFlurry, you asked for it at this point. What kind of soup is this? It's a whipped cream ice cream matcha soup. It's really good. It looks disgusting, but it still tastes good. With chocolate pieces. Bad side. Did I say dirty side? Thinking about it, that Tinder guy got lucky. Yeah. I could have showed up. Think about that. I didn't even show up because I had to hold myself back, you know? Had I showed up, I would probably have done way worse. Probably also why I got banned from Tinder. They probably could tell I was a threat to the society, the community, or whatever. So yeah. Probably good that I'm not able to do any dating apps. Yeah. Oh well. That way you can't, at least I can't attempt any more murders. Oh, I said dirty side? I'm in I'm in bad side. Yeah, Tinder. Apparently they ban you for life. They even banned my friend's number because I tried to go back and I couldn't. Because they could tell it was me. They're like, we know who you are. You can't trick us. Damn it. Everything I say from now on is in game, okay? Just saying. I know what you are. Oh, probably. Am I banned from it? I feel like there's another site I'm banned from too. Don't remember which one. Oh, I was one time like banned from Instagram as well. And it was during a time where I was also threatening a guy with something. And they banned me for a whole week. Or was it 3 days? 3 days, 3 days. Oh, 3 days banned from Instagram. It was crazy. Every time I went, I couldn't, the only thing I could do was look at stuff. I couldn't comment, I couldn't post, I couldn't like, I couldn't do anything. I could just watch, just lurk, which is fine. That's all I want to do. I couldn't even look at like my messages from people. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even search people up. The only thing I could do was look at my feed, which is boring sometimes, so I didn't do that. The Tinder owners own about half of the dating apps. To be fair, I haven't really tried any of the other dating apps because I don't date. I feel like I feel like I wouldn't fit in. I don't know how to explain that. I feel like I just couldn't. I don't know how to work it. So I haven't tried. I could try. I don't know. I feel like my phone number is already like banned everywhere. So what did I do? It's a long story. Auntie's threatening everyone who looks wrong at her. If I did that, I would like threaten the old man in the subway station who looked weird at me. I don't do that. I just stare back. What you looking at? Time to get a burner phone? I mean... That's not what it's for, though. That looked crazy. That looked crazy, though. To be fair, a lot of streamers have 2 phones. Oh my god. You're making me look so bad. I'm banned from Tinder for sharing memes. That's the cutest reason why you're getting banned. Haha, look at this. Banned. As a matter of fact, banned that guy. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, in China I got banned. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Even countries have banned me. To be fair though, I can still travel there. But every time, they always have something to ask me. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty normal. The questions, though, are always a little bit weird. Even the girl, when I had to enter, she was like, mind you, it's very well known that especially the Scandinavian countries in Europe have, I think it's 50 days free entrance to China. And so we don't need a visa. And it's been like that for a while now. She looks at me, she's like, you have the free visa? I was like, yes, I have the Danish passport. She's like, okay. She's kind of like, she didn't want me to get She was like, It's like, how can I make her not get in here? I was like, yeah? Why? She's like, okay. I was like, do you want me to search it up? I can search up that I have free visa. I can go in without a visa. I swear to God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were profiling me. It's not that's not normal. They asked me like also why I was in Korea. because I was a Danish passport. They're like, why you live in Korea? I study there. What do you study? None of your business. None of your goddamn international business. And then what else did she say? Oh, she asked if I had a Chinese number. I said no, I have only a Korean number. Then she asked me if I had a Chinese state. Oh, she asked me, do you have a Chinese place? Do you have a hotel like to stay? And I did. And then you have to show up. Not only do you have to show up your, or at least I had to. I don't know. I had to show my departure, like my arrival flight ticket and my departure. I also have to show up my hotel, which I think is pretty normal. But the problem is my hotel, like my check-in was the day after I had arrived. So like I arrived today, it would be tomorrow at 12. And she's like, where are you staying tonight? And I was like, I don't know. I don't have to tell you that. I did have to tell you that. And she's like, we need an address for where you're staying right now. And I was like, oh. It's like, wait a minute, let me check it up. And then I just gave her the address of the spa I was at. And she just looked me up and down. Very sussy. But yeah. Oh! Baby! Sometimes I can hear like a tuk, and it's because my hamster's like running in her wheel and then she just flies off. Are you okay? Oh no! She's doing this. I think she hit her head. Yeah, you can rest in the spa until the next day. It's like a 24-hour spa, so it's very well known, but I don't think that many foreigners do that, to be honest, which is why she was kind of sus about it. She was like, how did you know about that? You know? But I've been there before, so. Yeah, staying in a spa is very normal at least in the Asian culture. In Korea, you can do the same thing. It's very cheap, and you get a lot more than if you were staying at a hotel. Though it's not as comfortable and it's not as secure as if you stay in a hotel. So I only do that like for one night. And I was like, my check-in at the hotel was the last time I could check in was 11 something, and I would arrive to Shanghai outside of the airport 12 something. So it's already like past the check-in time. Plus, I would have to pay like double the amount of money for a night when I could save that, go to a spa, get a really nice bath, get scrubbed, massaged, all you can eat ice cream, all you can eat fruit, play PlayStation all night for half the price. Though I would sleep in very uncomfortable, but depends. You can get a good bed. I didn't get a good bed because I wanted to play PlayStation. So yeah. Oh, it's way bigger than a hotel. Most of it, it's kind of like the same size. The one I went to is like a huge. If you look from it from the outside, it looks like a hotel, and you go in. I mean, like, I'm gonna make a vlog about it on my YouTube vlog, and then you can see the whole thing. It's such an interesting like concept. I think more like Western countries should get that. The only problem is it's really cheap in China because it's so well known that everyone go there. I feel like in Western, like Europe at least, it would be so expensive to go. Morocco has the same thing, but yeah. You can also just sleep in the streets even cheaper. At that point, I would just sleep at the airport, but I would prefer to get a really nice bath, especially after a long day of like. Plus, the same day I was in school too. I woke up early, went to school, traveled to Shanghai, and then got home and I got that like, oh, and then you go into the milk bath, and the hot tub. Oh, it was so nice. I want to go back. I love that place so much. And every time I think about Shanghai, I think about the spa. Anyway. This is a Danish spy living in Korea spying on China apparently. Shh! Don't say that. They're listening. Now I'm not going to be able to enter China. I went to Hammam. You can't even stay for a perfect 1 hour there. It's so hot. Hammam is crazy. The Moroccan version is super crazy. I remember one time my mom brought me there. And I remember like I was a kid. I was like 11, 10 years old. I don't remember. I was very young. And she's like, we gotta go to this place. And I'm like, where are we going? She's like, we're going to the swimming pool. I was like, okay. So I'm wearing my swimsuit. And which is not really normal in a spa to wear anything, but I was a kid, so I think they let me do it. And then speak louder into the thing. I gotta have it so close to me so you guys can hear what I'm saying. Can you hear me, chat? And then when I went there, I have never seen so many naked people in my life. I'm gonna be honest. Everybody was naked except me and my cousin. We were wearing a swimsuit. And yeah, it was hella hot to the point that it felt like your skin was burning. And my aunt, she just jumped right into that water. And everything is made of rocks. And she just jumped in there. She was in the water. She was just swimming like it was like a swimming pool. I kid you not. It's like if you boiled water and you put your hand in there. It's like, I'm not even kidding you. In China, it was like 41 degree, like Celsius. In Morocco, I wouldn't be surprised if it was 50. It's boiling hot water. Most people, they would just bring the water up and like scrub your body. Crazy people would dive into the water. And my aunt is crazy, so she did that. She should have bought some eggs to boil. You wouldn't be able to do that. First message I came back to is I've never seen so many naked people before. I haven't. Hi Zinky. FYI, boiling is 100 degrees. I know that. But you try to put your hand in water that's like 50 degrees. Isn't human, like natural human, like body temperature like 20 or something? This is almost more than twice that temperature, you know? Is it 37? Oh, it's 37.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna lie though. That's an ick. Sorry.
20 is dead? Wait, really?
I'm not gonna lie though. That's an ick.
No,
Sorry,
I'm not
that
talking.
goes
No,
on the
wait.
list.
I'm not talking about like body. I'm talking about like the normal temperature for a human body to be in. Doesn't make sense. Like the area, isn't that 20 to 25? Like the weather. That's what I mean. I don't know what that's called. I don't know what's the. I mean, I don't mean the body temperature for a yeah, room temperature. I guess it's room temperature. Like the normal room, like you know how you say like milk should be in the temperature of like 7 degrees. You know, what is the body temperature that humans should be in? Ew, the matrix system. Of course, the matrix system. We're drug dealers here, okay? Ambient temperature, I guess that's what it's called. I was like 37 sounds like crazy, but I'm not talking about like, I'm talking about the outside part. Pretty sure it's 22. So if that's 22, the rooms would be like 40 degrees. At least in China it was 40 degrees. In Morocco it was way more. So yeah. It's kind of like a sauna. What is the degree in a sauna? Hold on. Average temperature in a sauna. I even put it 100. Ew, this is Fahrenheit. I don't like Fahrenheit. Traditional saunas. Okay, steam saunas are like 37 degrees. Infrared saunas is like 46 degrees. And traditional sauna is 76 degrees. So I guess 40 was actually too low. I don't know. The water thing said 42, 41 or something, 41 point something. And it was really hot. $90. Okay, hold on. Let me just check it out real quick. Let me search for this sauna in China. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, it's Fahrenheit. God damn it, this is so confusing. Oh! 88 degrees? That can't be right. So the water was 40 degrees, but no. Yes, the water was 40 degrees, but the sauna was 88. 88? Okay, I thought it was just 40. I didn't know it was 88. The water though was 40 degrees. The average temperature is about 40 degrees. It's easier to enter a lower temperature than draw. The humidity is about 80% to 100%. All right, well. No, the sauna was 88 degrees. The water was 40 degrees. So there was like a water pool, like swimming pool. Hold on. Okay, so I put like 40-degree water, and I think it took like Celsius, so it was like, no, you could die. It's too cold. I was like, oh shit. I guess it's not a sauna, but I just changed it to Fahrenheit. It says no, swimming in 40-degree water, due to the risk of heat stroke, overheating, and potential death with 30 to 90 minutes. Water that is too warm is unhealthy and can cause... Okay, whatever. That's not what I'm asking for. So I was just like trying to see if the 40-degree water makes sense that it's hot, but it was. I guess you can die from it. I didn't know. It felt good. Near death experience feels good, I guess. Oh well. At least I thought saunas and these like hot water, hot spring things was supposed to be good for you. Oh yeah, okay, fair. I wasn't swimming in it, to be fair. I was just like laying down, and you can click on this button, and then like the water, would like like spray on you, so it feels like a massage. It felt so good. Although I will say the amount of mistakes I made in that like spa was crazy. I would walk into the water with my flip flops on. Because like every single second I wasn't wearing my flip flops, the people working there, they would go crazy. They're like flip flop, and then they would give it to me. To the point that I was like, okay, do I have to enter the water with my flip-flops? No, you don't have to enter the water with your flip-flops. So I was just walking around, like I had my like flip-flops in the water. I was like, shit! And I took them off and I was just walking around with my flip-flops in the air. And then I put them down obviously in another spot, but yeah. Thank you for using Fahrenheit for the among of us who are uncivilized. Thank you. You're welcome. So yeah, 104-degree water. That was the thing I was using in Fahrenheit in China. Morocco is a little like hotter than that though. But yeah. Anyway. Wait, I forgot about this. I forgot about. I had to buy the game. I'll even do that. You distracted me! Of course we don't have any cute clips of games when you guys are not only distracting me, but I was trying to tell a story, okay? It was really bad. Oh! I mean, technically I did. The only thing left is like the whipped cream that I bought extra. Hold on, let me just drink the soup real quick. To be fair, it tastes good. One more. This is just a whipped cream. Oh. Oh, wait, there's more. Finish! That was easy. This is too much. Oh, it doesn't taste bad. It tastes really good. It tasted like matcha tea. It tasted like cold matcha. It was really good. You guys are distracting me. Why is my paper not working? Open! Sesame, open up. Yay, there we go. Ugh. Wait, this is a fun song. Oh! I just remembered I forgot my chocolate sauce! Is it even chocolate? What the hell is this? Whipped cream and chocolate. That's my dessert for tomorrow. Where's my passport again? The VTuber meme. Yeah, that's why I said it was funny. I didn't know anyone is actually gonna get it. Oh shit! My bank just texted me. You know, Chad, when you get like a text from an ex and you're like, oh shit, or like a bad friend. I have the same thing with my bank. I hate my bank so much. Like I hate contacting my bank. Whenever I get that text from my bank, I'm like, fuck, not him again. Where is my my bank is like my ex. We have a very toxic relationship. Where is my oh, that's not the right one. Do you know what will be fitting now after ice cream? What? Just keep your money in the mattress like the rest of us. You do know that the police had a search warrant and had to like, you know, go through my stuff and bleach my home. So hell nah. I ain't trusting nobody. Hydrated with Gamers Up. I haven't had Gamers Up for a while actually. I might do that. I might go get me some Gamers Up. Obviously the one that's caffeine free because I need to go to bed. Oh no! Rami! Get your Gamers Up. Is this caffeine free? Yes. Please have mercy on me. By my side. Mercy, mercy, on my down, she said. Mercy, mercy, on my life. I'm prepared to sacrifice my life. I'll gladly do a twice. Consuming all the air inside my lungs, ripping out like please have mercy on me. I can't tear me apart. Mercy, mercy, on my life. Please have mercy. Ah, there we go. Get your Gamers Up. It needs to shake it a little bit more. It was just water. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Whew! Time is it? I think I have an early morning class tomorrow, chat. I have to go to sleep. What time do I have school? 9 a.m. I have to wake up early. As soon as I thought about that, my head started hurting. God damn. Okay, I get it. I'll go to bed. Relax. Chat. Babe said I had to go to bed. You got school? I have school tomorrow. Chat, I gotta go. I told you the ghost was trying to help. Of course. Ghost is my husband. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that I'm married to Ghost. You really let a man tell you what to do? Well, technically, they're not here. They're dead. So I guess it doesn't really matter, would it? Okay, I gotta remove this. Mind you, when I say ghost, this is who I'm talking about. It's Ghost! And technically, he is a ghost. So. That's kind of genius name. It lives on. So... Ghosts aren't happy with the late hour. I just heard him say get to bed, so... I didn't hear shit. Don't go, I'm enjoying the stream. Alright, well, I guess Sammy told me I can't go. Samia told me I can't go, so I guess I have to stay here, chat. So... You do this often? Not really. She can stream for a little bit more, maybe. Yeah, I'll just sit here so we can like enjoy each other a little bit more. It's past your bedtime. You know, it's not funny because yes, so what if I have a bedtime? Unfortunately, some people have to wake up early in the morning, okay? I can't be like the regular streamer who, I don't know about a regular streamer, but I can't be like the regular, I don't know about the regular person either. I just can't be a person who can just sleep whenever they want. It's nice vibes though. Don't get me wrong. I like these vibes. It's nice. I like it. It's good. But you know what's not nice? Having my professor ask me a bunch of questions at 9 a.m. in the morning when I went to bed at 6 p.m. At 3 a.m. and literally just went through like a ton of brain rot. And I have Swedish tomorrow. I have to speak Swedish. You don't understand that? I think that's the worst part of it. And then the one day, which is Thursday, that I don't have to wake up early, I decide to go to the dentist that time. Because that's the only time I can go to the dentist where it's not, you know, effing up my schedule. The only time. And I have to wake up early now too. Swedish? What? Jag ska prata svenska. Do they say the same thing? Imorgon? Imorgon. I'm not gonna lie, I suck at it. Every time my teacher is saying something, like, can you read the next page? I just read it in Danish. Yay, the dentist is my favorite place to be. I don't hate the dentist. I just don't like that I have to wake up early for it. I don't speak Swedish. I understand it. I just don't speak it. So now I have to like learn to prata en svenska. Also, like there's what was it, the simp coin? I don't know. There was someone who gifted me 25 subs, and then they clipped that and then put it on Twitter, and was just pretty much just sharing the experience of me reacting to it. And like the first thing I say is like, "Chat, I feel like you're bullying me" in that clip. And then obviously they give the gift, and I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you so much!" And then I just switched to Swedish. I feel like sometimes I'll watch my videos, and if I was a viewer myself, I would not understand what my streams are about. And obviously, a lot of streams are like that. But I'm not the viewer. I am the streamer, and I still don't understand what's going on. That's my concern, chat. That's my concern, because I'm like, how can I be the one creating this and still don't understand what's going on? I was like, why did I switch to Swedish? Was I talking about it previously? I don't remember that. I didn't even have to ask if chat was bullying me, because we all know you guys always bullying me, but it's fine. I don't understand either. I'm just watching. I knew he was up to something. It wasn't bad. I don't know. People were pretty nice in the comments too. It wasn't that. It was just I saw my video. I was like, what's going on? And then I was like, is that me? I don't remember her. Never seen her before. And that happens a lot. I watch a clip from my stream and I watch it like it wasn't me who just created that. Which actually just goes to show that, you know, I might be high majority of the time when I'm streaming. And also I've noticed a lot of the time in the comment by other people's clips, there's also always one comment that says, what is she smoking? Nothing. It's illegal to smoke in Korea. What is she smoking and how can I get that? You want to hear the song? It's called Cinnamon Curls. Poisoning a dude, trapped his backpack in a door but calls us a bully. You're very... Listen, don't think that this screen between us is gonna stop me, okay? You're lucky. You can feel safe right now, but one day you'll be like, it was a joke! It was a joke! And it's too late when you say that. That will be your, like, you know. Oh, he's just kidding! Too late. Like that ice cream you're eating right now? Sure hope you do. I'm safe in my bunker. 10,000 miles? When has that ever stopped me? Hmm? Have you not noticed how I always just spawn everywhere? A screen? You do know I'm into clankers, right? AI and shit. I always make it work somehow, okay? I had to know how to get from a screen to the subject. I want you to hunt Robin for me when you're done. Done. I just became a hitman. Oh my god. People need coffee to get energy, but she needs an ice cream bucket. Yeah, that's it. Just give me a bucket of ice cream. It's like Popeyes. You got a bucket of spinach, people get a little coffee, I get a bucket of ice cream, and then I'm good to go. Just put every door handle above 170. There's this thing called a ladder. Stilts, you know? There's this thing called like 2 men in 1 coat. Can't hide from me. Banned in my country. Oh. There are women who send their exes bed bugs, okay? This has done nothing. Yeah. Actually, that's a very good idea. Women are so creative. It's crazy. You know, also another thing I've noticed is that like, oh, you want to see something cool? I didn't even show you last time. There's still blood on my pillow. Because I don't really use this one. Is it this one? Yeah. I don't know if you can see it. It's like small splatter. Oh, you see it. That's blood, chat. To be fair, I was gonna throw this one out anyway. I don't really use to sleep on it, so it doesn't matter. One thing I noticed is like I got blood on my pillow and I got blood on my blanket. And the first thing I knew was like how to get rid of this blood, obviously. And let me show you the blood on my pillow. It's not bed bugs, it's blood. I have more photos of the blood everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's it. It was only one side because it was... You can't see that much on camera. It's very tiny. But I was shocked. Oh, there's also on my ceiling. Up there. There's blood on my ceiling, on my pillow, on my blanket, and on the floor. From here all the way to over here because I had to get my band-aid. And then all the way to the bathroom as well. And then I noticed, I was like, I know how to get rid of blood. And then I was like, hold on. Why do I know this? I mean, it makes sense. But I was like, think people should fear women a little bit more. Crime scene, that was easy. I had already had like all the tools necessary for me to get rid of all the bloods. Within an hour, everything was gone. And we're not talking about like just a little blood. Plus, blood stains a lot. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew it, but I didn't know that. So yeah. What the fuck did you do? Explains the pain in people's eye. Listen, the reason why I flicked my hand when my finger was like cut, it's because I was figuring out what to do. I was in shock state. I didn't even know I was bleeding that much, and then I hit my finger on something, and obviously when you do that like ah, and I didn't know my hand was bleeding so much that the whole room just splattered with blood. I don't know if I can show it. Oh, maybe I have a photo of it. It's just actually it's really thick compared to like it's on the ceiling, but still it's just like a blood splash on the ceiling. It's not that bad. Well, I gotta go back from my China trip. No, oh, here. So this one you can't see anything. Do you see those two? Those are like right up there. I got rid of that one. And then this one, I don't know if you can tell. That's my ceiling. Oh, this one is my sink. This one was the one on my blanket. What was the one on the floor? This one was on the floor. Oh, wait, can I show blood on this? Oh, TOS, I forgot. I forgot TOS. I can't show the one on the floor. It looks a little bit more, like, dramatic. And then I have one photo of my hand, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Even me watching that, I'm like, me. It's not, like, that much, but it's, like, at least this part of my finger's all bloody, and then, like, this part is, like, ew. So, yeah. It's dried and old and fine. The one on the floor is not dried, but it is old. No. I mean, the photo's old, but not the blood. Was that blood? Yeah. In game. In game. It was in game. It was a game I played where there was blood. Actually, it wasn't even blood. It was tomato juice. It was ketchup. Yeah. It's obviously food coloring. Exactly. Um So I did that and then it's like and the funny thing is like I didn't notice the blood everywhere until it was like not too late. It was just more like I see the blood on the floor. That was the thing I was focusing most on. I scrubbed it off. It was fine. The next day, I wake up. Obviously, the first thing I do is open my eyes and I see my ceiling, and I'm like, "Is that blood?" Because I've seen my ceilings many times before. I've never seen blood there before. So I was like, "Huh? How did it get up there?" And then I was doing my bed, you know, like I do every morning, and I see this like dots on my pillow. And I'm like, "Is that blood too?" And then obviously my sheets, I washed it and everything. There was only my pillow I haven't, but I don't really use that. I don't sleep on that one. It's just my extra cuddle pillow. No, not even. This is my cuddle bear. The pillow I always just throw on the floor because I have 3 pillows for some reason. I've seen my ceilings many times before. Why would you go that? Oh my god, someone said good night. And then yeah, that was the thing. It was such a shock state because I kept finding blood everywhere. There was even blood on my TV. You can't see that much because obviously the TV is black. But I was like, that's blood. There was blood on my package. I just ordered a package. Just got the like, it was still there. And then so now there was a box out there in the trash that has blood on it. It looks like a murder scene. A lot of it did. When I had to throw out my trash bag, all the towels and like there was a paper, toilet paper, and it just blood. And plastic was bloody. Yeah. It was just considering it's like this little part, there was a lot of blood. I've got 3 pillows and 5 blankets in my bed at home. I like that. I like a lot of pillows and blankets and stuff. It's more cozy that way. And talking about coziness and blankets and pillows is making me tired, so I might go to sleep now, chat. Plus, I have to wake up. Ah, it's 1 a.m., chat! Holy shit, I still gotta take a shower. And then your neighbor went missing. Was the bag shaped like a bunny for some reason? I cannot disclose to that. Chat, if there's any case in the future where I'm a suspect, I'm cooked, okay? You know the whole innocent till proven guilty? I feel like they don't even need any proof. They'll just assume that I'm guilty, based on just what I'm saying right now. So I think I should be really careful with what I say. I don't think I would ever end up in that situation because I mean, I did try to end one person's life in game, but that was 10 years ago, and I'm a changed woman. So, it's different. Never say never. Leave the Shanghai. If that happens, you'll probably find me in Shanghai. In a spa. They probably have samples of your blood now. Uh-oh. Allegedly. Allegedly. Yes. Allegedly. But then again, you have nothing on me because I've never actually done anything towards anyone. Like, every single person that I have not had a good relationship with still walks on Earth till this day. So, yeah. Wait, you can still get sued, or like you can still get arrested for attempted murder too. You have nothing on me. Anyway, chat. I've had so much fun. As a zombie. You have nothing on me. Appreciate all of the support. Did I buy the game, by the way, so I'm ready for next time? Yep, I did. Perfect. Next time we will do the Rust, which is tomorrow, and try to see what that's all about. My first time playing. Today was a little bit more chill, considering that it's been a long day too. You got to figure out my cheerleading bully. And the person I hate the most in the world. Hate. Hate. Hate in this world. Who knows? Maybe it's changed. I don't think so. I doubt it. But anyway, I did ask Nora. She did say yeah. She asked me if I still wanted to get in. Like, I changed my mind 2 minutes afterwards. Do I have to, like... Yes. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. Thank you so much for watching. Now I don't want to. Thank you so much for watching, chat. I really appreciate the love support. You guys are seriously amazing. Love hanging out with you. Hope you guys enjoyed the Shanghai stream. We will have a lot more streams coming up. Travel streams as well. Who knows? Maybe I'm working on something really fun that you guys don't know about. I mean, let's be real. I always work on something fun that you guys never know about. But this time it's going to be really fun. Hopefully, this time my credit limit will not hold me back and I can actually purchase the things I need to purchase. It's funny because a lot of these things are like, if only I had a freaking business account, that would be way more easier. But I don't. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Stay cute, guys. It's very important. Stay cute. Stay positive. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me have a good song. This is a sad song. Let's have a good song for the end of... Oh. Do you guys know this one? It's a Swedish song too. I don't know if you guys know this one. I remember this one.